shall perish. We shall protect our hearts from all our foes. But if the price is death for all we hold dear, then let us die without a shred of fear. Hell to be from consecrated nation. Oh Fatherland, peace be our solemn place. Defending thee shall be our dedication. Spilling our blood will count our privilege. The waving standard which emboldened thee free shall always be our flag of liberty.
I thought of Biafra freedom taking longer, and cause of that you tend to feel so low. I know our freedom is your greatest hunger. I thought of Biafra keeps your heart aglow. We will walk the line, this path that we've known with time. God will take it away. Just hold on and don't let go. Hold on, do not let go. Just hold on and don't let go. Your friend's just a step away. Just hold on. Oh, hold on, do not let go. Just hold on and don't let go. Your friend's just a step away. Our history has never known no laughter. It's always been this red and black, no green. A nation of these blessed yet hungry people. We shine a brighter light, the world will see. We will touch the skies and set up a throne on high and reign with our God. Just hold on and don't let go. Hold on, do not let go. Just hold on and don't let go. Your pride's just a step away. Just hold on. Oh, hold on.
Good afternoon. Good evening, good morning to some of you, depending on where you are. I welcome you to this afternoon exposition because it is very important that we know that when your work is not finished, you will never rest. You will never rest if your work or your job is not done. You will continue to push, you will continue to fight until your job is done. The reason why I am here, of course, you can see, because there is another brainwash being done on our people. There is another brainwash strategy being done on our people. That is the reason why I am here to detox you from that brainwash, because that brainwash brings brain damage. When they brainwash you, it gives you brain damage. It is high time we need to just, stop allowing ourselves to be brainwashed by anybody. They brainwash you, you will believe that they are doing good for you. But I can assure you, you are being brainwashed. And that is the reason why I am here to detox you from that brainwash. While you are joining, share the video. If you are joining us for the first time, click the notification button and bring, you know, so that you will get the notification. We are live on YouTube at Judge Money Blog Africa. We are going to be joining be live on Twitter in a moment at Judge Money C. That is the reason why we must keep pushing. We must keep, exposing the enemy, because they have lied to you one more time. They have brought their deceitful ways one more time. It is very, very necessary that we continue to do what we are doing. Very, very important. We continue to do what we are doing. Just like you have seen our infiltrators, the people who believe that, the only way to destroy IPOB is to be to act like one of them, to play as if you are one of them. The only way to incriminate Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, because now I am beginning to connect the dots correctly. The only way to incriminate Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is to call yourself one of them while you are using his name, committing all sorts of atrocities that these two government will see where they are holding in order to prosecute him. But you have seen that when you are doing it, the more you are bringing it on, the more we are destroying it on arrival. The more we are sending it to death on arrival, because we are here to educate our people, and we continue to educate our people. We continue to educate our people. There is no going back. There is no going back. There is something the autopilot gang leader, brainwashed some of you last night. I've been watching them. But I know that they have no grip anymore. They don't have where they are going to hold their hands upon anymore. And that is the reason why they are being relegated back to where they began. They will start again with brainwashing. They will start again with brainwashing you. We have pushed them that far that they have to, start again with brainwashing you. There is something that the autopilot gang leader said to you yesterday, that Finland played a lot of role in Biafra struggle or in Biafra war. According to him and his philosophy, he told you that Finland played a lot of role in Biafra struggle. And we are going to find that out, because the reason why he is presenting that to you, the reason why he is telling you that, is because you want you to believe that Finland will support him and do give us Biafra. Finland, they cannot even help themselves from Russia warning or from Russia threat. And he is brainwashing you that Finland is going to help Biafra. There are things that you should not be buying in this era, because we are grown up. We are now, intelligent. You're supposed to understand, even things that comes like a sign. We're supposed to understand it this time around. Somebody is telling you that Finland played a lot of role during Biafra War. I am going to tell you the countries in Africa that played their role during Biafran War. I am going to tell you the countries in Europe that played their role during Biafran War. I am going to bring it to you. And they went ahead. There are many things they said. So now I am going to present to you that, video where he said those things, so that we will find out if they are lying or if they are telling the truth, because it is very, very important. I don't like when I am following somebody, because I follow people, I investigate them to know if I will continue to follow them. Our people are being misled all the time. Why is our people being misled? We are here to find out. Share this video, invite others to join. Very, very important. Before we continue, share this video, invite others to join before we continue. I am going to bring the video in front of you, because we are going to be here for an hour, 30 minutes. People complain that my broadcast is always long, so I will be cutting it short. Another day is coming. Tomorrow is another day. We may continue tomorrow. So, but for now, make sure you invite other people to join, so that we will make it very, very short. We will make it very, very short. I want you to know, let us hear from this Autopilot gang leader, how he is being relegated back to where he began, brainwashing our people, making you believe that there is something that is, that he will offer, making you believe that where he is, they are the people who love Biafra, even more than we that are fighting for Biafra. It is very, very important we know the history that favors us. It is very, very important that we know the truth, that, so that we know the truth, because the truth is going to set us free. You cannot tell us to have hope on somewhere where there is no hope. If you believe that there is hope from Finland coming to help Biafra, you must be a fool. You must be fooling yourself. You must be fooling yourself. The people that matters could not do anything. It is Finland, a small country in almost the eastern part of Europe, that does not have military alliance. How are they going to help us? Now, number one, let us hear from the horse's mouth, the man that spoke it himself, so that when we are bringing it to you, you will understand that we are presenting to you the truth. Let us
really brain or uncle that Finland was, they participated during the Biafra War. Finland, the historically, the blood and the covenant between the Biafra and Finland is very deep. That a lot of people don't know. So we need to begin to tell this history to some of you, like Cyril, that don't know anything about history. Cyril, you don't know Finland. You don't know anything about Finland. So it is because of people like you that we are making and playing this particular national anthem.
Okay.
We never knew that the Biafra national anthem is the same melody with the Finland national hymn or the Finlandia. Cyril, people like you did not understand that as far back as 1960-something, we have Finnish doctors, vets, in my village. In my own village, not in your village, in my village, we have Finnish vet doctors who were taking care of cows.
Finnish vet doctors. Remember, during that time was when there are still white presence of white people all over the place. I was expecting him to say finished doctors who are looking after human beings, but he said fully finished doctor who came as a veterinary doctor to study our animals. To, you know, because they love, you know, most of these people, they love animals. That is the reason why he said there are finished doctors, not the doctors looking after our people, but the doctors looking after animals. So what has it to play? What has it to, you know, what positive has it to give to our people back then? There is none. Now, let us proceed, because there is a place that I want to hear from him. Continue.
People like you, Cyril, do not know that today I have an elderly Finnish woman who is still alive, and she was a doctor, a vet, you know, in my village, and she wrote a book, and they call it, she is called Dr. Hindika. I have visited her, and she gave me, you know, one of her books on Biafra. You don't know this, Cyril. In case you don't know, in the whole world, Finland was one of the countries that protested with hunger strike for Biafra people, for people like your mother and your father. As your mother and your father were fighting and dying in Biafra land for hunger, people in Finland was having starvation. They were having hunger strike in Finland. It's real. While your mother and your father was being killed with hunger by Nigeria government, Finland was protesting and decided not to build church. Finland, they say, instead they are going to use their money to build church, that money should be sent to Biafra land for Biafra people to eat. So, Israel, this is something you don't know. So we have to make you know it. That some of you did not go to school, you didn't do history. So this is the only university you have now, and you must be very happy to have it.
Wow.
Because without this, you can never know this.
University of Lies. University of Lies. Let's do some research right now. Let's do some research right now. Right in front of you. Go to your Wikipedia so that we will understand what history is that, you know. First of all, let us go into, okay, let me allow him to further, so that when we go into where we go, we have to go into, then we are going to be able to understand what is going on. We will understand what is going on, because there are many things he said here, and I'm not going to analyze all this video, but those parts I am going to pick them up and analyze it, because we are going to be here only for 1 hour 30 minutes, or if it is too late, 2 hours. I don't have time. Let us continue.
How many of you in Africa how many of your pastors in Africa will decide to use money, or will protest? Or how many of you, the Christians and the churches in Nigeria, will now say, let me not build this dome in Abuja. I want to use the money to build IDP camp in Benue State. You know the one they call Enenche, the spokesman, the Pastor Enenche. Pastor Enenche is from Benue State, if I'm not mistaken. He is building church. He built one of the largest dome in Abuja, but in Benue State, where he come from, there are IDP camp and they don't have shelter. But in Finland, look at the Finland and look at the map. You look at the map of Finland and look at the map of where the Nigeria is located in the map. It has nothing in common. But you know what? Finland people protested when they approved to build a church with 1 million mark. 1 million mark of Finnish money was a very big money then. People of Finland rose against building of this church. And today, the church is called Temple Church. In Finnish, it is called Temple. The Temple Kirko is created on the wall. If you go to the tunnel of this church, you are going to see Biafra, and Biafra is still there till today. Nobody has removed it. So you don't know what Finland stands for. You know it.
Finland stands for
I
nothing.
never have anybody like
Finland stands for nothing as long as Biafra is concerned. That is the most important thing you need to put at the back of your head. That is the most important thing you need to put at the back of your head. If had it been, because even though it is not on a public domain, it is just article somebody wrote and placed on a public domain somehow, sometime, telling you that Finland, there is a carving of Biafra somewhere, because I have been trying to find that out. I did not find it out. The only place I found it was an article somebody, one man wrote and placed it on it about where Finland plays, except exactly those pictures. It is not from Wikipedia. It is not in a Wikipedia. Now let us find out countries that dedicated themselves who helped us. What he is talking about now is about when you talk about war in Ukraine, we can look like the way we are supporting Russia. The way we support Russia, we cannot go to Ukraine and play a nuclear war. support. They never gave us any physical support. They gave us maybe, support of like a mini silent, recognizing a country that is suffering, just like the way you were, even when during the South African apartheid, we in Nigeria, we donated money at school far back from that time in primary school. We gave out money in schools to help our fellow Africans who are under apartheid regime. Apartheid government. We we've donated money to them. We help them. And we are actually, in doing that, it is actually, we are actually more helpful to that country more than the way the Finnish people helped us. But we applaud them if indeed they went on hunger strike for our sake. We applaud them, which is not only Finland. There are many countries in Europe that their people went on hunger strike who knew exactly what was happening. They went on hunger strike, especially the missionaries. It was the missionaries across Europe. They knew what was going on in Biafra land. They decided to say, no, we are going on hunger strike. It is not only Finland specific. There are other European countries that help. In this regard, let me show you the people who helped Africa during the time, who helped Biafra during the time of Biafra war. I am them out to you. Do we do it, we show it, so that you will not think that we are misleading you. Just like the autopilot gang leader is misleading all of you. They are lying to all of you. Let me bring it to your screen because we don't do conspiracy. But believe you me, in this present time, there is nothing Finland will do for Biafra. Believe it or not. Because the reason why this guy keep telling you Finland did this, Finland did that, it is to brainwash you just like he brainwashed you from the beginning. If you remember, that was how he brainwashed you from the beginning. He brainwashed you from the beginning, just like that. The way he is brainwashing you now. That's what he did. And many of you fell into his trap. And now he is still brainwashing some of you. Because you people, you do not, learn from your mistake. You do not learn from anything. You always love to be served in a golden platter. And that is the reason why so many of our youth, they don't understand themselves. They don't know. They believe you. because they don't do research. Some of them are educated, some of them are illiterate. They don't do research. Whenever you brainwash them, they just agree with you. And but we are not like that. We are, we make sure that whatever you are bringing to us, we will, make inquiries about it to make sure that you are not brainwashing us, because brainwashing is something that destroys people. It destroys you, gives you a fake knowledge, a fake knowledge. So we don't want to indulge in, getting some fake knowledge with the history that we can be able to research. I know that a lot of things that happened in Biafra land during that time, you might not find it easily, but this one, it is out there in the public domain. These ones we are talking about, it is out there in the public domain. And when you are researching on Google, I want you to, when you bring it out, check if that thing you are researching is a, let me tell you how to research. Wikipedia is history of, from 400 years ago. They are not the ancient history. They are not the ancient history. It is, I can call it the colony history, Wikipedia. Now, when you go out there to check, to look for something, when you are obtaining your information, make sure you are not obtaining information from an article somebody just woke up and wrote to you. Make sure that the information you are obtaining, you research them, you go through etymology in order to find out the authenticity of those information, because etymology will give you the original names. You use the names to, to configure. But that will actually be a topic for another day. Let me bring to you this so that you stop being brainwashed. Our people, I don't like it when somebody is brainwashing our people with something that our people will be able to actually obtain themselves. Let me present this to you. Just one moment. Keep sharing the video while we are doing it. Keep sharing this video. Share the video, bring our people to come and detox themselves from these lies, because it is through lies our people were destroyed. Lies just anyhow. Biafra War. Now let us read. Which country helped Biafra during the war? Biafra was formally recognized by Gabon, Haiti, Ivory Coast. I know a lot of our people who are smart enough. They have written it in the comment section there. But I'm bringing it to the screen where everybody is going to see. They are Gabon, Haiti, Ivory Coast, Tanzania. Tanzania, I knew right from when I was very small because my mom used to sing a song which they composed for the Tanzanians. There is a song. That song is about thanks to the Tanzania. Thanks to the Tanzania. Ekene diri Tanzania and Biafra soldiers. During that time of the war, there was a song composed that the name of Tanzania was involved in that song. And now Zambia and other nations which did not give official recognition but provided support and assistance to Biafra. You know, I know that when I say other nations which did not give, if they did not present it here, because I went ahead to make sure I found the one that will present us with those other nations that was not recognized, now provided support and assistance to Biafra, included France. France was the reason why we were able to hold on, because they were smuggling some weapons for Biafra, which when Britain found out, Britain sabotaged it. Britain used media to sabotage France to stop bringing us weapons. Spain, Portugal. Portugal was there because Portugal called the name of this, this sub-Saharan. In that sub-Saharan, they called it the name they gave to that area of sub-Saharan. They called it the Bight of Biafra. The Bight of Biafra. Now, because Portugal was there present during the colony. Now, Norway, Rhodesia, South Africa, and Vatican City. Now, Vatican City, that's during the time when you bring Vatican City, it is the time the missionaries, the Roman Catholic, which extended even from, from many, like I told you, many European nations help through missionaries. Like that's when you might include Finland when they went on hunger strike. This is because they did not bring something physical. That is the reason why they were called the others. They were called the others. And Vatican City, the way you find Vatican City, there are missionaries who helped, but their help was not as these ones that was presented here. The people that we know that helped were, recognized in Africa is Haiti, Gabon, Ivory Coast, Tanzania, Zambia, other nations such as France, Spain, Portugal, Norway, Rhodesia, South Africa, and Vatican City. Those are the people who helped. Then the missionaries, from other countries, they prayed for us. They make a mini silent for the fallen Biafrans. They did that. Does not mean that somebody will wake up one morning and begin to tell you that Finland to finish president today. You can use your phone to write to finish president. If you want to write to Joe Biden today, you can use your phone or your computer to write to Joe Biden. If they deem that message important, they will respond to it. If they don't see it to be important, they will ignore it. That is one thing I want to put your mind to. Do you know that when you type on a Twitter, you say at American president, at US president, or at Joe Biden, you are sending a message straight to Joe Biden. Do you know that? On Twitter, it is a real life, it is a real time, platform. At Joe Biden, that message, you are sending it to Joe Biden. They have their Twitter handle, they have their secretary, they will read it. If they find it necessary, they will entertain it. If they don't find it necessary, they will not entertain it. Now, let's go there. I want you to understand that. Did you see any name written Finland here? Is there any place where you see Finland here? This is Wikipedia. This is not ordinary article. One somebody finish, sleep and wake up and they start writing. This is Wikipedia, well refined. Are you paying attention? And there is nothing you will tell us that it is, it is not manipulated here, because it is Wikipedia, and the Biafra struggle, Biafra war is not up to hundreds, is not up to 1 century. Biafra war is not up to 1 century to tell for them to manipulate it. So they cannot manipulate Wikipedia, giving you the names of the people who matters, who came for the aid of Biafra. These are them. Did you see any Finland there? No, of course, you cannot. You call that a myth. Finland help to Biafra was a myth. Are you paying attention? I don't know if you understand what a myth signifies. A myth is a story that was told that is unverifiable. It is a story that is unverifiable. So now I want you to now listen to this guy again, because there are so many things he said in order to brainwash you. And the reason why he said these things is none other but to make you believe that where he is, that Chukwu Okike Abiama placed him there just for a reason. That these are the people who were in the forefront. That's what he's trying to tell you. Psychologically, he wants to use that message to manipulate you. Because now a lot of our people are waking up from their shackle of manipulation, from their hypnoticism. A lot of our people, you have woken up from, you've broken free. People like our sister Lisa Kano, she's broken free from the shackle of their lies. That is the reason why you find them coming back to the status quo, to start where they began, to lie to you, to manipulate you, to gain relevance in before you. That is the reason why they have gone back to start from there again. Now, but they have made a big mistake. I always advise them, when they are presenting their story, they should understand that intelligent people are watching. There are many of them that might be watching. They might not, say anything. They might not write to them. They might just say, okay. There are people who will see it and they will now go and do their research. After doing their research, maybe they do not have a voice. If they come to your comment section to correct you, you will pin them up, you pin them down, you just block them. Because that's how they do it. Now I am here to tell you that information, this Autopilot syndicate, the leader of the syndicate known as Autopilot gave to you last night, is a fraudulent information. Take it as a myth. Take it as a myth. It does not exist. It does not exist the way he is narrating it to you. Now, let us go further. Let us go further and listen to him and more of his claim, and we go further to debunk them. We are going to debunk everything that he claimed here. We are going to debunk them, because he did it the first time. He did it the first time 9 months ago. We kept quiet. We did not act. We continued to, I didn't, try to debunk it, because the time he was doing it, I believe that I could trust this guy. I did not go down to research it. But now that he did it again, which reminds me when he did it from the beginning. Now, even that time when he began his this is appearing in different colors. I had now researched that thing. I saw it to be something that is of old, that I will not use it to debunk him now. But little did I know that he is going to come back to the status quo. Now, he came back to it, because I researched and I found out that it is a person-written article. Just like so many of you say there is that this Portuguese people gave us the name Biafra. It is somebody's article. It is not a Wikipedia. It is not refined by Wikipedia. Now, he brought it again. I went on my research. I made a research. I am very, very good at researching information. I know how to. I don't only research information on Google. I research information with etymology. I don't like this archaeological report. I don't like archaeological research on or at this what is it called, archaeology. There is I rather use etymology to find, to find the names of the things I want to know. Because when we talk about archaeology, anthropology, theology, all these things are the things that just came. It is just, there are maybe a century ago information. Some of them are maybe 2 or 3 centuries ago information. But we started more than it. We're supposed to start knowing our history from 1,000 years ago, because it will help us to know where Ebemeli Sibano Piobogoro. That is the reason why when we get this one, we call it A. We drop it here. We go to another place. We research more further. We go further. We go to so many things to bring it together to know if what we have seen is authentic. If you depend on archaeological information, you might end up telling us a mythical story. Because when we were in school, when they want to describe the origin of our people, because I happened to go to school that time when our education system still have some of our history, and I learned it. I was paying very good attention with the history of our people during those days. When they tell us that the father of Igbo land was Eri of Umueri, and they call it according to the myth and legend. They call it according to our teachers, the way they pronounce it. I still remember it. They say according to might and legend, but it is about myth. According to might and legend, that the founder of Igbo land was Eri of Umung. Because the reason why they said it is a mythical story, or they say according to myth and legend, is because that's where they place that history, so that the history in the next maybe generation, the history will vanish to the thin air, because it is what you are. It is your real history. They call it mythical history, according to myth and legend. There is no myth and legend there, because I've been connecting the dots with regards to this founder. And I always found out that what they told me in that school was correct. It was correct. There is no mythical story there. There is no myth and legend there. It was a strategy for them to scrap all this history away from our curriculum. That was what they were doing. That is the reason why they were presenting it as a mythical story, so that if you don't find it tomorrow, or if your children does not find it tomorrow, you don't need to question it. You will say they told us it is a mythical story. That is the reason why they keep brainwashing you. 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. Interruption. I'm actually still rounding up at work. I need to I'm also almost done here. So now it is so that when they scrap it out of your curriculum, you will not complain. That's why it was called a myth and legendary story from the beginning. Now let us go back to where we are, because it is a digression. That is the reason why I want to make sure that I find this out, because if This guy is in Finland, and he keep telling you that Finland played a very, very important role during our time, our Biafra war, that they helped Nigeria. And his only thing he told you is that they went on hunger strike. We acknowledge them, we appreciate them. And he went ahead and told you that they 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 wrote the name of Biafra in somewhere in a it is somebody's it's stone like that. He should go to that stone. Tell him to go to that stone. Take a picture while at that stone. We don't want people's design, because all these graphics designers, they can design those things. Tell him to go to the stone and take a picture. He should go to the stone and take a picture. And the fact that, there is a church that bears the name of Biafra, because during that time, missionaries believe that they are the people who are supposed to look after the people who are under oppression. So they can actually recognize us. It was the job of a missionary. It was the job of those missionaries. It is not that it is the country that is helping us. It is the missionaries that was actually there, talking about us. It was the missionaries that was actually there, in the whole Europe. The missionaries recognized the suffering of Biafra. So there is no specific place you will say that missionaries never recognize Biafra. So even those in Italy, you're supposed to be bragging that Vatican City helped you people a lot because you are in Italy. Therefore, since Vatican City helped us a lot, you have better position to fight for Biafra, because the people who understands Biafra, there are Vatican City, their name is also in there. We're supposed to be bragging as well. Why do you allow only this leader of this syndicate to keep bragging that the country where he is, they played a very significant role? As if they are going to help you again, as if they are going to be the one giving you Biafra. We know the truth. You can no longer manipulate us with cheap, concocted lies, with a myth. You can't, manipulate us with myth. So let us continue. And if you are Umwekwensu, all these devilish people coming to my comment section, if you write rubbish, I will throw you into the garbage, just like you, Chesko Baba. Chesko Baba, I am going to, I don't know if I'm the one you are, although I already blocked you, so I don't need to know whether I'm the one you are calling that. Once you write rubbish, you are going into the dustbin. We don't want to Umwekwensu in our hallowed platforms, the platform where we tell our people the truth. And Emmanuel Douglas, let me see what you write. All of you, let me see what you write. Ndemugu, all of you are a disgrace, Writer, you are writing very well. Fighting yourselves while the enemy laugh at you. If I may ask, what did Mazen Nnamdi Kanu ever condemned Simon Ekpa before? You are a Mugu. You are a Mugu, and I am going to throw you into the garbage so that next time when you come to a place, you speak your mind. Don't speak with the both side of your mouth. That is what you are doing here. You are speaking from the both side of your mouth. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will not, you are expecting Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to come and condemn and infiltrate us in your midst, in the absence of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. What was your reason of attending Radio Biafra? You went there to gossip. You attended the University of Radio Biafra. You were there to gossip, just like you were at school to gossip, that he sold lies to you and you are entertaining it. I am debunking his lie. You come here to tell me, has Mazen Nnamdi Kanu ever condemned the Berima in Finland? If he does not condemn him, it means he does not have time to, to follow him up. But I have the time to follow him up. That is the reason why I am telling you that he sold lies to you. And I am trying to, pay for your lies, for the lies you bought with your time and money. So let us continue. Let us continue. Thank you very much, Smith Mark. Thank you very much for that advice. I will not allow them to distract me because that's what they come here to do. But I have taken it, I've made sure that anytime that they come into this comment section, I must throw them into the garbage where they will go and meet their master. Let us continue.
After Mazinam Dikana, because we'll bring history. You
wow,
don't know.
history. History.
All right. Without distraction, haven't given you background, because I'm going to be giving this background every day when the question comes up. Haven't given you this background of why I have decided to be playing the Finlandia hymn.
Okay.
Any day I want.
Now we are going to treat that one.
I'll be playing it almost every day.
We are going to treat it.
We start the program. And in case, Cyril, you don't know, it is not only that the Biafra national anthem was the same with the Finlandia, but the same person wrote the hymn of Biafra. The same composer, the same person that composed the Finland hymn, composed Biafra hymn. That same person also composed Estonia hymn, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
Estonia have almost,
now
similar national anthem.
Let us go there before Obafanadim, because I'm waiting for him here. He said to you that the reason why he plays Finlandia hymn when he is doing broadcast and play Biafra hymn, that it is the same person who wrote them. Is it not what he said? It's what he said. And he went ahead and said the same person, the same person composed them. Those two things. He said that the same person composed or write them. And the same person also wrote the Estonia. To show you that whoever that person is, he is, that person is a singer, is a musician. That person composed melody. He is, somebody that, that makes melody. Like now, let me bring it to you. Let me detox you. Number one, he said that the same person wrote Finlandia hymn, that the same person wrote Biafra hymn. That was a big lie. That is a very, very big, fat lie. Let me now bring it to you. Then I will analyze to you how it happens. Because when somebody believes that they are telling you history, they should be able to tell you the real history. They should not tell you their story just to confuse you, just to make you buy to their, to their manipulations. That's what he is doing. But I am going to, debunk his lies. The name of that person is Jen Sibelius. Jen Sibelius. He's a musician, Jen Sibelius. The name of the person he claimed that composed Finland and Biafra and wrote Finland and Biafra hymn is Jen Sibelius. Now, before we go there, before we come here, let's go here. I want you to understand, read by yourself, who wrote the Biafra national anthem? Who wrote it? Read it by yourself. And you will tell me the role of Jen Sibelius there. Let me read for you, for those of you who might not be able to read. The Land of the Rising Sun anthem, national anthem of Biafra. The national anthem of Biafra was written by our brother Chief Charles Okereke. Are you paying attention? It was written by a Biafran Chief Charles Okereke. The lyrics was written by our brother Chief Charles Okereke, and they adopted the music and the melody of, Jen Sibelius. Jen Sibelius, because he is good in hymns and melodies. They adopted his music. That is the reason why they said music, Jen Sibelius. You can buy, like now, if you have a music of Tupac you love so much, or you have a Bob Marley you love so much, you can actually say you want this type of, the melody. You want to use this beat. You want to use this beat to make your own music. Now, if it requires that you need to get the copyright license from that person because you love the beat of the music, it is something that is suiting to, to the beat or to the atmosphere of what you want, the music you want to make, or the melody you want to present. Now you borrow the melody from this person, paying them for the copyright if there is a copyright. Jean Sibelius is more of those who compose melody that is befitting to those who are suffering, that is befitting to those, or maybe you call it a Christian melody or this Catholicism melody. Jean Sibelius is somebody that produced melody they use in Catholic Church as well. So when Biafra, Chief Charles Okereke, wrote the lyrics of Biafra national anthem, he wrote it. He now looked for the melody that he will put it through, that will be befitting to the lyrics. He chose Jean Sibelius. That is how Jean Sibelius came into the picture. Jean Sibelius has nothing to do with writing or composing our national anthem. All of that was done by Chief Charles Okereke. And it was adopted in 1967. I hope you understand it. You see this this music by of Roman Catholic, joy in the Lord. It is anthem that when you are singing it, it will take you back to the time they were suffering in the hands of the apartheid regime. And when you go to, Nigeria national anthem, the Zoo national anthem, it signifies the amalgamation, begging for people that are not together to be together. That's what they were doing. They were actually trying to use that national anthem. That is the reason why they say, they always talk about peace and unity. Peace and unity. Why do you need to ask two brothers to have peace and unity? If there is anything that is between us, that is making us related, you don't need to tell us, to remind us to have peace and unity. You know that we don't have relatives in Nigeria. That is the reason why you say peace and unity. Everywhere, peace and unity. Your motto, peace and, or is it your motto? Yeah, peace and unity. You are forcing peace and unity because you know that that is Nigeria. So Biafrans, they saw that Jean Sibelius, the melody, is going to rhyme with their lyrics. They adopted it, which I have to go further to see how much they paid for the copyright. Because you have to pay for the copyright. They adopted it. They use it. The same way, if a Nigerian musician, somebody like any musician in Nigeria, like Timaya, like P Square, if they want to make a song, they can say to Ricky Ross, Rick Ross, that they want to borrow his big money pumping, they can borrow his beat to make a music. That's how these things they are. It does not mean that Rick Ross make music for P Square or Rick Ross make music for Timaya. No, they borrowed it, they paid for it. I hope you are paying attention. So, Finlandia melody hymn is not, or Sibelius of Finland does not have anything to do with our national anthem, writing it. They just borrow his hymn, they just borrow his music to rhyme the lyrics. That was what happened. So when he talks about all these things, you should be able to tell him that he is lying, he is misleading you, just to make you to believe that is, that Finland, because he is there, that they will help to achieve, get us Biafra, that God placed him there. The psychology is that he wants to make you believe that God placed him there in Finland for a reason, for a purpose. And that purpose is nothing but because Finland, they love Biafra. Finland, they can do everything to help Biafra. That is the psychology here. And that psychology is what I am here to destroy on arrival. I hope you are getting it. If you don't understand what I am saying, you can actually go ahead and ask question in that comment section. You can go ahead and ask question in that comment section. James Asigo, Asikoa, or Asigo, James Ashawo. I don't know if it is James Ashawo. Whichever one you may call yourself, you say, let me bring it to the screen to show you how daft and foolish you are, how illiterate you are. Now Simon give on a topic every day. Simon, but why can't you channel your power to Nigeria government? You are a foolish, your name is James Ashawo. James, it is James Ashawo. You can call him James Ashawo. Now, the reason why you say Simon is giving us a topic, if he is giving us a topic by him lying to our people, and we are coming back to tell you a fulefu like you, who does not know is from was, who does not know from your, where you are, you have fallen short, who does not know where you come from. We are here to detox you from the lie that he's been telling you. And you are telling us that he's giving us he is giving us a topic. What a topic. What a topic. If you see it to be him giving us a topic, that is okay. I am going to throw you into the dustbin because I don't tolerate people who are ignorant. You cannot say we are into freedom fighting and you go ahead feeding our people with lies. You cannot say we are into. Do you know what is freedom? A lot of you does not know. And that is the reason why I pity you. You don't know what is freedom. Freedom is that you need to be free from the lies and everything they have told you in the past that made you to be engaging yourself in wrong things. You need to detox. You need to be free. You need to break free. Freedom is breaking free financially, breaking free spiritually, breaking free culturally, breaking free in economically, breaking free in every ramification that helps life to thrive. That is freedom. It is not freedom of we want to Biafra, we want Biafra, we should go on, we have Biafra. But you don't know anything. You don't know where you are going. You don't know where you began. You don't know what made Biafra great. You don't know the reason why Chukwuokike Abiama made Biafra. And you want to tell me you are fighting for freedom. When it comes to freedom fighting, you will give that a berima in Finland or Chazu. when it comes to freedom fighting, number one, you need to. The reason why Mazen Nnamdi Kanu went to behind the mic is because he want to educate you exactly what made you fall short. For what made you to be vulnerable for the enemy to overpower you. He started educating you. He started telling you that is the reason why Mazen, because he understand what freedom is. He understand what freedom is all about. That was the reason why Mazen Nnamdi Kanu went behind the mic. Do you think if freedom is all about shoot, you shoot them, everybody die, you get your freedom? If you do you think Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will waste his time coming behind the mic? No. Freedom is gradually you return back to your network, because Biafra is like a network. You need to connect back to where you began. Then you will be able to know that you are free financially. You are free, economically, because it covers the finance, economically, religious, not religiously, maybe spiritually, culturally, every otherwise, academically, you will make sure, or historically, you will make sure that you know these things. Those are freedom. It is not coming to rant on social media, coming to tell you this person say, Chike Dozie say, and the other one say. It is not freedom. That is the reason why whenever they keep telling you this person say, that person say, and they lie to you in the name of telling you a mythical history, we are going to bring it back. If you like, call it a topic. I love it. I love telling my people the truth. And I love decolonizing our people, because, this is another way of locking up your brain, brainwashing you. Brainwashing you is a way of mental slavery. So that is the reason why I am unlocking it and throwing away the key, so that they will not find it again to use it to brainwash you. If you don't find what I am doing here, fun, you can exit. I am not forcing you. So let's go back to let me read about the section symphonic poem. He's a poetry. Okay, poem, yes. Finlandia, written in 1899 rather, and 1900 by the Finnish composer Jean Sibelius. It was later reworked by the composer into the stand-alone piece, which is Finlandia Hymn. That is what they are talking about. So Jean Sibelius is somebody that writes poems. He's somebody that composes hymns. He's somebody, that is somebody like that. He composed hymns for the missionaries, for countries, for the, he is somebody that does that. And he gets paid for his work. It is not free of charge. It is not free of charge. That is most important thing you need to understand. If I make a music, I cannot give it to you free of charge. That is how it is. If I make a melody, if I make a beat, a drum beat, if I make a music beat, I have to sell it to you. Because music beat is something, when you want to sing a music, you go and look for the beat that is going to match your music style. You buy it. That's how it is. So Finland did not write or compose anything for us. Chief Charles Okereke wrote our national anthem. Chief Charles Okereke wrote our national anthem. and they adopted the music by Jinsebelos of Finland to, use it to make our national anthem unique, because they saw that it is the only music that will give the lyrics what it needs. That's how they adopted it. So let us continue. Let us continue. I hope I have made myself clear. I hope I have made myself clear in that regards, because as an atụpụ igosi anyị ka ọ hapụ ịdị aka ịtụrụ ya mvọ. When somebody come to brainwash you by telling you that Finland no so n'ife a na-eme na fa so n'ife eji agwa anụ, but you've been there. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is 9 months in prison in DSS custody. They want to make you believe that it is him, that God placed there, that he is destined, even destined more than Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. That he is destined more than Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. That is the reason why he keep telling you Finland this, Finland that, where he is. I want those in Italy to start also, those in Spain. Since you have heard that Spain played a key role and they are in the front of the book. Those in Tanzania I know right from 80s. Tanzanians I know right from 80s. I know them. I know that Tanzanians played a key role in Biafra war. Now, I have, seen that Italy, Vatican in Italy, people who are there, I want you to also start bragging to our people that Vatican people, you go there, you take a picture. These are the place, the people from here, they played a very, very key role in Biafra war, in helping Biafra. So we are here now. We are placed in a place where God placed us here for a reason, because these people knows about Biafra war. Then people, use it and brainwash other people, because that is exactly what he did here. That's exactly what he is doing. Bongo Sutino, you are asking me what have I contributed? What have I contributed in? What have you contributed to civil disobedience? I don't even know what you are asking, because your question does not have any meaning. Your question does not have any, it does not have any meaning. So I cannot entertain it. I cannot entertain it, and I will not block you until I know what you are trying to say. Now, Tranky, be tranky. You said this Biafra struggle is turning into childish things. Yes, it is. You do an autopilot struggle is turning into childish things, because people like you who do not know their left from their right, is being brainwashed. The Biafrans and IPOB, we know, we know ourselves, we know what we want, and we are going for what we want. So there is no way you are going to come to tell me it is turning to a child play. Let it be if it is the way you see it. At the end of the race, we count the miles that we have run. Ndi believe you are going into the dustbin with your comments. Thank you for coming. Now let us go back to it. Let us go back to it to hear further.
Biafra have for a very long time a very good ties.
Wow.
With one of these almost all these powerful nations. So the point now is that where did all this thing go wrong? Where did we get it wrong? Why is it that you are not seeing the sign of that in Biafra land today? Why? Why is it that everything has disappeared? Why is it that you don't see Nordic church anymore? No folk. Do you know the history of a church, of a missionary movement called No Folk? You don't know what is No Folk, right?
So coming back to the church issues, the fact that they have brainwashed our people with this platform called Christianity does not mean that we need to have so many of these churches. It is insignificant. And the churches that does not preach mostly what you want to hear, you don't go there because unu bụ ndị elili. As ndị elili, m ga-asụ nke a n'Igbo maka na ọ na-eme ndị a na-monitor m too much. The Facebook is monitoring my activities too much based on when I talk about religion, talk about decolonization, talk about mental slavery. So they always, whenever I speak it, they always tackle me. Whenever I speak about it, they always tackle me. If you will understand it, you will see it, how the numbers are changing. Now, when we talk about Uka, the fact that nafa biaro welu Uka nyunu does not mean nafa fulunu n'anya. Oburo nafa wetelu na alụsị ndị ọcha ka unu na-efe. Alụsị ndị ọcha ahụ unu na-efe ka unu nọ na-efe. On while you are at it, fa na-eweli ife dị na unu na-ana. Eweli ya na-ana. Because all books also the only way fa ga-eji wee nwee right in your land by making sure that nafa mebili everything none at your land, by making sure that they destroyed everything that they found in your land that gives you power, that brings you together. They destroy it and now implemented their own ways, which you started following, then you become their subject. You are now subjected to them. You become their object. Now they can push you around, kick you around. You call for them for help because at the end of the day, you will still call for them for help. They will not help you. The ways of ụka ndị ọcha wetara anyị bụ ụka alụsị. O nwere ife dị iche na ụka ndị ọcha wetara anyị na alụsị unu na-afụ n'ala Igbo, which is it is not our thing. Alụsị unu fụgasị na Biafra land, ọ bụrụ ife anyị, ọ bụrụ ife nke anyị. All the same thing with the ụka anụnwa ndị ọcha wetara unu. Gwazianụ m ife dị iche ịma na ndị ọcha fụ alụsị ka o si dị na ife ọbụla fafụ n'Africa feje modernize ya, feje refine ya, wee chitelu unu ya. Fafụrụ ka unu si efe alụsị fe bụrụ isi alụsị unu nacha lụzie je lụzie nke falụ lụzie ya n'ụlọ chọọchị patalụ unu kpọọ ya ụlọ chọọchị ndị si n'Italy. Because that's what they do. They refine the alụsị. They refine the graven image. They refined it, put it in a place, in an auditorium or in a hall. They call it a church. You keep bowing down to them. That is how it is. There is no difference. Now, you believe that that is the only best way of looking for Chukwu Okike Abiama. But now they tell you the reason why they refine your alụsị, they come back to tell you that Jesus Christ made away with the law, so we are not held or judged according to the law again. Because you don't know. They know that it is only law that makes you a friend of Chukwu Okike Abiama, the God of your land. The law. It is like making away with your ordinana. That is making away with your law. They said Jesus Christ make away with the law because now they presented it to you because they know you will not understand that package. Now we that understand that package, whenever we come to teach it, they will not allow us to teach it. They will not allow us to teach it. Facebook does not allow us to teach it. Because it is something that is very, very deep. It is very, very deep. So when you talk about who can Ali, who can Biafra, we don't need these things. We don't need this. These are ways of enslaving our people. We are talking about that there is too many churches, much room, big one, auditorium, they are too much. They have destroyed our land. They have made away with the law of Chukwu Okike Abiama. They have made away with the law of Exodus. And every time you are still here promoting there is this church, there is that church. They tell you that Christ made away with the law because they don't understand the book that they are reading. The same way, the same reason why many people come and tell you that they have made away with that Christ have made away with the law. Therefore, you don't pay attention to the law again. That is our sister that is calling. I cannot reject her call because she always has a very, very significant input to whatever we are doing. Let me bring her in. Our sister.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I know it's not your protocol to take calls, but I didn't want to the things I have in my mind to elude me, and secondly, very soon I'll start getting ready to go to work, so I might not be able to stay there.
No, go ahead. You're always welcome.
Thank you, my brother, for giving me that courtesy and respect. I highly appreciate it, and I will never abuse it.
Thank you.
Now, quickly, my brother, Marian Hader, calling from the United States. Now, what you're doing, what you just did, because you're transitioning into something else. That's why I wanted to caption, put my thumb on what I wanted to say. You see, what you just did now is very brilliant, debunking that bastard who knows nothing, who doesn't understand history, doesn't even know his left and right. What is so disturbing is because he's doing this in an international stage. I don't know whether he's aware that all these things he's spewing out there, all these lies, exposing the level of his ignorance, is going to be archived for life.
Yes.
His children, grandchildren will see how stupid he is. This guy doesn't even know how music is being made. He doesn't understand there are things that are just songwriters. They just write. They don't even have the vocal ability to sing.
Yes.
So that's what he doesn't understand. So he needs to go and educate himself. So what I wanted to say is, thank you for a brilliant lecture this morning to this in Finland. But what I wanted to ask you, was he in class to listen and hear this brilliant lecture you're giving to him today? And if he was in class, was he paying attention? Because he needs to pay attention. This guy is a disgrace to humanity. It's a disgrace to be called an Igbo person or a Biafran, because his level of stupidity and ignorance is so at a height where you can I don't have an adjective to qualify it. And you know what he's pulling up, what he's trying to pull up this shit is this. Because of all the exposures people like you are doing, calling him out, what he's trying to do now is to try to continue to lure his puppies that he has done something. Because you can, if you recall now, or you can, I know you remember, recently we have been calling him out. What has he done? What structure has he put in place when it comes to the release of Mazi? So what he's trying to do now, remember there was a time he claimed he went to the Finland president, okay? He's trying to use that to continue to hold these idiots, hold their mind in captivity.
Yes.
That's why he's resurrect this Finland thing. But again, because he's so stupid, he doesn't even do his research, or maybe even when he reads, he cannot understand what he's talking about. He comes on international stage and makes himself a laughing stock. So I just wanted to compliment you. You did a marvelous job. You didn't just speak about it. You brought it and showed it that even Stevie Wonder will see the truth. That this guy is so stupid, ignorant, and uninformed. And this is somebody that's trying to claim that he's going to be lecturing people. Number two thing is what you put your thumb on when it comes to religion. You see what I have been saying, and other people have been saying too. The hold they are using is an old script. The same thing the slave masters did. Came into our system, took what we have, went back and repackaged it, brought it back and told us the same thing. No, they're not the same thing, that their own is better. Okay, they claim that we worship our ancestors. But when you invoke all these things, when you invoke Mary to pray for you, is Mary not an ancestor? She's dead. But people are saying Mary didn't stop,
pray for us.
You're invoking and somebody, yes, you're invoking somebody's ancestor who has no genetical connection with you. Pray for you. But I cannot invoke my dead father who gave back to me. His sperm, the genes in his sperm is still running in my blood. I stayed in my mother's womb for 9 months. She breastfed me. The connection, you can never break it even when the person is dead, because we are energy. And somebody is telling me that person will not hear my cry or cannot petition for me. But somebody who has total detachment with me genetically on the level of energy, any way you want to qualify it, even physically, is the person that I should be invoking every day. And that is why it's like prayers are not being answered. Look at what you just said now. They came in when our ancestors were worshiping the so-called idols. They never built mansions for them. They never built any house for them. They were outside. They just come in. These idols, these so-called idols, were a contact point, a reference point. They didn't stop. They never bowed down to them. But look at what they brought, made with cement. Bag of cement, they will mold it, call it Mary, call it Saint Jerome, call it whatever saint. And people will go and bow down before this, and kneel down, grown-up men and women, kneel down, be begging cement to pray for them. Which one is more active? A spiritual being my ancestors were communicating with, and they were in real commune with them, and a bag of cement that is molded and painted. Which one do you think in the spiritual level is more active, or even has an active, or is alive? The one my ancestors worship. But that's the same thing, that the same deception. That is what Simon is still using. Trying to use that these people went on hunger strike. That's emotional support. He was claiming, they refused to build a church and say they would rather use the money to support Biafra. Okay, the question is, did they send the money to Biafra? We don't know. Even if they send the money, but they went ahead and built the church, right?
Wow.
Yes. So how has this helped us in any way? We are not looking for anybody that will emotionally support us. We need real thing, reality, action. If anybody wants to help us. So he's still trying to play the game. I'm going to leave you to continue, because I just want to let you know you're doing a brilliant job. Stay in it. Stay in that trench and dig all his vast, crazy minds out of, let people on the display for people to see. This guy is so ignorant. Believe me, if I have any kind of relationship with him, I would have fired him. It's not worthy to be related to any human living. Thank you so much. God bless you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That is it. You will never go wrong picking our sister's call from United States. Thank you for calling. So we must proceed. I think it is very, very important. It is very, very important that we bring our people back to where they have fallen short, because there are people that I'm planning on bringing to this program who will now explain to you the meaning of our ordinana, who will now explain to you that the law is our ordinana. The law of Exodus is our ordinana. So whatever they've told you that they have made away with, it is all a way to destroy you and whom you are, in order to give you a name and own you. That is it. So when somebody that is fighting for freedom, asking why is this church not there? Why is that church not there? Believe you me, that person does not know what freedom is. That person is just that I hear say they fight for freedom. Make I go join. Make I go join because I sabi how to lie to people or manipulate people. That is the job of this the chief, the leader of your syndicate, Autopilot, and Edu. You see Nelly propagating something I don't know from the other side. Eberima is there propagating his own. Nelly is propagating Edu. That she even starts speaking in tongues these days. And when she wants to speak in tongues, she off her camera. You don't know what she is holding in her hands. If she's holding this, Alosinwa baby in Kenya from somewhere. And she will be holding it, chanting, and they brainwashing you. The same reason why I say stay away from these people's platform. Because some of you have a very, very small spirit, low spirit, that you will not escape from any mosquito that passes by. Any mosquito that passes by, they catch you. You always get, yourself in a crossfire. Now let us continue. Our sister actually made my work very easy here. So let me just run it, and we hear from him in the next 10 minutes. We round it up.
No folk is from Norway. When we're there in Biafra land, in my village you have no folk, but you don't know what is no folk, because what do you know? They give birth to you, you eat apple. You go to primary school with
wow.
They carry board and give you, and you go.
And he's actually bragging that he's telling you about Norfolk and about a church. He is not telling you what makes our ancestors strong, great people. He is not telling you about Chukwokika Abiam. He's telling you about Norfolk. Who is the founder of all these things? That is there any of these things that he is calling churches that is calling that was founded by his ancestors? Ask him this question. He is promoting Norfolk or Norfolk. Is there any of these churches that existed that was founded by his ancestors? Why don't you go and look for the ones that was founded by your ancestors? Freedom fighter. We continue.
And agree.
A paper. The time we were writing in a chalk, I learned a lot of things. I met, it taught me a lot about our lifestyle. The time we were writing with chalk, it taught me a lot. So you are actually, downgrading your ways, which is the same way that this place where you are, you call yourself you are in the first world country, maybe it's not second world country. You call yourself you are there, and these same people, they refined what you found yourself doing. They refined it and bring it back to you. You start promoting it, calling it great, calling your own, nonsense. You're calling to Greece and well, chalk then aboard. What is the meaning of that? This guy is not in a track of leading you to freedom. He is in a track of leading you back to mental slavery. He is in a track. This guy should just go and be a Christian pastor. All these regular Christian pastors, they pay him tithe and offering. Believe you me, I know there are so many people who call me pastor. I am not a pastor. I am not a regular pastor. Okay? This guy should just go and become a pastor. They pay him tithe and offering. He will brainwash people more, better than what he is doing in the name of freedom fighting. Because that is actually where he is brainwashed to the extent that he does not know whom he is. He cannot discover himself before he come to want to discover you. It takes a person who knows the truth to tell you the truth. A person who does not know the truth will never tell you the truth. Why are you promoting a church, calling it Novok? What has church to do with what we are, what church not being in Biafra land or around us, got to do with what we are doing? It is not our thing. That type of church is not the church Chukwokika Abiama gave to us. Church Ebane. Let me, for the first time, before I will bring a Bible collector, I will bring anti-religious activists. I will bring them together. I will bring historian, it's more like our historian. I will bring them to you where they will be navigating all these things. They will, if Facebook will allow us to do it, they will navigate all these things, the history, how connect the dots for you that you will know, because it is a very, very important aspect of our freedom. That is the reason why Mazen Nnamdi Kanu tell you, he quote from Deuteronomy. He quote from Deuteronomy, because these things are very, very important in this freedom fighting that we are doing here. Let us continue. We don't need those type of church in Docha. Because what is church? What is church? When the Bible you read, it says your body is a temple of God, which is your body is the church. Are you paying attention? Let me just tell you in a very simple word what church is. Your body is a temple of God. So where 1 and 2 or 3 are gathered, it means that Chukwokika Abiama is in the midst of them. Where we are gathered now, we have maybe 100 people here watching. This is church. Where 1 and 2 are gathered, Chukwokika Abiama is in their midst, because your body is the church. Body is a temple of God. When you and another person comes together, Una kaliauka. That is una inagoka. Una bankata ge help ọganiru unu. Bankata ge edozi obodo. That is church. Gathering of brethren. Holy convocation. When you talk about things that will help you in order to be a good citizen of your place, it is called holy convocation. That is church. It is not when somebody go and build a stadium and cover it up just to have a higher crowd funding. You call it church. That is not church according to our systematic way of belief or our belief system. That is the reason why Christ say, if you destroy this church, I will build it. Yeshua, actually, before Yeshua say, if you destroy this church, I will build it within 3 days. Within 3 days. It is not without any stone on top of another stone, because he saw that the church that they are bringing to you, stone on top of another stone, stone on top of another stone, building big auditorium in order to attract bigger crowdfunding, enrich themselves, drive for a private jet. They will come and show you something and tell you it is the business. If you are a pastor, you must have other business. Where did they raise fund to start that business? Because it is always a big business, and they tell you it is not a church money. They will always find a way to brainwash you. So that is not why. It is a digression, but I am just correcting the impression this guy is, bringing to the table here. We don't need those church in daughter. We don't need white people's gods or white people's ways of Chukwu Okike Abiama. And we have Chukwu Okike Abiama. He gave us the law in Exodus. He gave us the law in Leviticus. He gave us the law. We must go back to that law. That law is our ordinana. It was stolen from us in the name that Chukwu Okike Abiama made away with the law. That Christ made away with the law. Yeshua never made away with the law. Yeshua said, because the reason why they tell you that Yeshua died for our sins and he took the law upon himself, because when Yeshua died, he became the law himself. He was called the law himself. If you want to read it, if you want to understand that Yeshua is the law, and if you want to understand what is the Holy Spirit is the law, that is the reason why he said to the disciple, I will send you a comforter, a Holy Spirit, the law. Now, let me show you. We are digressing because we are trying to connect to something. We are actually digressing. We are trying to build something here. If you read the book of Acts of Apostles 7:52 to 53, you will understand it. Sorry. 52. You can start from 51. Actually, you will understand it. I am not going to go there because that is not why we are here. But Christ never made away with the law. Yeshua never make away with the law. The law he made away with is the law of animal sacrifice. He made away with it only because there are poor people in our community that when they do something wrong that defiles the land, they are not able to afford that goat. They are not able to afford that sheep. They are not able to afford that dove to atone for their sins. Therefore, Christ, because now it become another thing that, another mabulu ndinze. Whenever you make mistake, I give ndinze woluzie na emezi anu akalizi afa. You want to go, and in everything that you need to do, you must atone for your sins. And now people who cannot afford it are now seen as infidel. Now Christ now came to become the sacrificial lamb, which is Yeshua. He became the sacrificial lamb, which he became the law himself. That is the reason why he said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No one gets to my Father except through me. Because he is the law of Exodus. He is the law of Leviticus. Are you paying attention? It is not the law of that Christ this, Christ that. It is the law himself. That, the one you call 10 Commandments, which was, broken down in Deuteronomy. It was broken down in Leviticus. There are many of them. That is what it is. We were taken away from there. That law of Leviticus is our ordinana. original ordinana of our people is the law of Leviticus, Exodus, all of them. But they made us to believe that it is no longer in place. It is not needed. But let us proceed with what we are doing. It is a topic for another day. When that day comes, we will get to it.
You don't know nothing. You don't want to learn anything. When you see somebody trying to, educate you, you will be asking questions. You will ask stupid questions. But makana mgbe kwesịrị na amụta ihe a na-ekpo nsị gị ewere ogiri si na-ekpo nsị gị. At the end of the day, you'll be abusing some people, like Soludo, some people from certain part of the country, certain part of the southeast. The criminals are from certain part of the southeast. And because that's what they made them to believe. But these are people who have seen road before many of them. So when they come today and we're talking about Abakaliki, we will be looking at them because it is what the Fulani people, presented to these people, and they bought that narrative. But the people that are calling Abakaliki people and all that, when you look at the history, white men were taking care of our cows in the 60s. In my village, Fulani destroyed it. Fulani destroyed everything using people like you.
Why were they taking care of your cows in 90s? Because you are champion. You are not here to give us freedom. Because with your utterances and your I won't say is a teaching, you are misleading. You are misleading. What are you here to give us freedom? Are you here to mentally enslave our people the more? Because that is the question that is suiting for you and this your misleading approach. Now, you talked about white people in your villages looking after your cow. Why was that? Why was that? Because these things, most of these animals that you found, do you know the reason why Bob Marley sang Buffalo Soldier? Do you know the reason? There are a lot of things that was taken from Africa. Almost everything that is making the world go round was taken from Africa. And before they will take it, they need to nurture it, they need to learn it, they need to study it, they need to, they need to know the breed of what they want to take there. Are you paying attention? So when you say that a white man was nurturing your cow, was the one being your veterinary doctor, or in that days, they are there for their own benefit, not yours. They are there for their own benefit. It is never for your benefit and will never be. In case if you don't know, clap for yourself. A white man was a veterinary doctor of your cow. And you are bringing it to tell us what significance has it in our Biafra struggle. So that we will, when we have Biafra, we will go and call white veterinarians. We don't have veterinarians in our Biafra people. Is that what you are trying to teach our people? This is brainwashing our people. Let us continue.
They use people like you to destroy, divide, and conquer and rule us. And then you remember that Abakaliki people are this, Abakaliki people are that. But they had Oyibo people at their farm.
Wow.
In my village, we have Oyibo working in my farm in the 60s. Where are those things? Where are those glories? Everything gone to the thin air. They destroy it because...
And you are going ahead calling your downfall and the rise of your enemy, the rise of white supremacy. You are calling it a glory. And you want to give me freedom. You need to go back to the status quo. You need to go back to school. And that is the simplest way of narrating what you were just saying. You need to go back to school. Because you don't have anything to offer in the freedom fighting. I hope if our people who are called by the name of Chukwu Kikabiama will understand what freedom signifies, you will know that this guy he does not have anything that will give you freedom. He does not. The preaching of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is very, very different. That is the reason why when I saw it, when I heard it, I became very, very interested in it. I became very, very interested. to know more about his doctrine, about his approach, about his freedom fighting. Because within me, myself, I am somebody who understands that we are enslaved one way or the other. The same reason why I went through that route of being African decolonization activist. Now, when you look at what this guy is bringing to our people, you know, it is actually something that does not make sense. That is something that is going to destroy our people and enslave you the more. Look at somebody giving you freedom. Look at Virgin Mary, Virgin Mary, Apodoneno at the back of him. But you know, there is nothing different from this thing Apodoneno behind you and that Alo said in your village. There is nothing different between them all. You don't know. There is no difference. But now this one is the refined one by Ndocha. And it is made by Ndocha. That's why you are accepted it. The aloe that you see in our land is from Egypt. It is African. It is ugly. It is scary. You will not acknowledge it. And it is not our thing. Get it and get it clearly. That aloe you find there, it is not our ordinana. It is not our thing. It is something that we also adopted from Egypt. That is the reason why they tell you Pharaoh has many gods. Pharaoh has, you know, Pharaoh have many gods, or had many gods rather. He had many gods when he was alive. That is it. We adopted it. People like in Aaron and them, they molded it because they learn it. They already know. That is the reason why they liked. The reason why our people are being misled by this Eperima in Finland. Because Eperima in Finland is that time when Moses went to the mountain. They say, let us make ourselves a graven image. This is, they want to call him Alosin Kefana Afwanya. Let them make it quickly. And Aaron make it. They bring their ornament, everything according to the story. You know, they brought their ornaments. They made in Kahana Afwanya. And that is what you are doing with this guy. Kunu welgodun kunu na Afwanya. Onyane enyunu hope. That is what you are doing here. Alusunu na Afwanya, which is going to lead you into more destruction. The Alusin Afwanya is more destructive than the gospel that Moses brought to you. And when Moses is not around, that is always our problem. In Finland, who is going to lead you into the dish. But when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu came on board, you didn't understand him. Let us proceed. I will leave here immediately when it is 2 hours. I think we are maybe 1 hour, 20 minutes or 30 minutes going to leave here in the next 30 minutes. So I want you to pay very good attention. Let's listen more.
Destroyed everything. Today we are trying to build that thing back. And somebody is here with our phone asking, what is the national anthem of Finland? What is the national anthem of Finland? Because history. When he's supposed to know history, or the future academy, Apple school. While other people are going to school with book,
it is not funny.
Going to school with board.
It is no longer funny. Let me bring it to the forward and see what else he said here.
I think we're having some issue, but no problem. We're gonna be fine. Here we go. Share. All right. As they call them, they have killed the Fulani terrorists. They have killed them only just a sacrifice. Okay? Where are their bodies? You have been asked that question. And the military have always give you reason not to show their body. So this time around, they gathered inlet. People that, these bandits that, if you continue like this, I am telling you, and we don't have hand in it. The people he is taking away food from, without providing any alternative, will fight his government to stand still. And they are going to do it. So I am not saying he should allow Agbo to stay, but just go free. I am telling you. You don't know anything though. Anthony Great, thank you for your super chat. We pronounce you the Secretary of State of Biafra. You can submit. Let ECOWAS office appoint the person from
Wow.
Right. So now, you see, what I'm trying to say.
There is a saying that says that, that birds of the same feather flock together. You see the people pronouncing him Secretary of State and all that. Those are birds of the same feather. They flock together. They don't know their left from their right. They don't know where they meet the rain. How will they be able to tell where they leave the rain behind? It is not possible. These people, they do not know their left from their right. I think I am done with his activities. I think I am done with his activities. I am going to leave it here with his activities in general terms. In case if there is anything you want to call about, you can as well call. We will take calls from now until maybe 15 minutes. If there is any person who want to call, we will take call from now to 30 minutes. Our number is rolling on the screen. Okay, before, let me pin it also on the comment section where you will be able to see it so that we will take calls. It is also going to be rolling on the screen. So if you want to call in, if there is anything you want to talk about, you can call in and we'll talk about it. We only have 15 minutes to go. We only have 15 minutes to go. The number is on your screen, rolling on the screen as well. Only WhatsApp call if there is any call. Only WhatsApp call, please. Now, talking about all the things that we have talked about, at least now you have found out exactly all the brainwashing that he's been brainwashing you. You have found out that everything that he is doing, it is not for you. It is not for you. If you continue to follow him, it means that you do not need a freedom. If you continue to go to listen to junk that will only lead you to captivity, it means that you are not yet ready for freedom. It is actually better that you abstain from media, wait until Mazen Nnamdi Kanu comes out. When it comes out, then you can actually come back and you will know that you are getting the truth. Not making a fool out of yourself. Not getting yourself, allowing yourself to be fooled by somebody who does not know his left from their right. It is like getting an illiterate to be your teacher or a lecturer. What are they going to teach you? There is nothing they are going to teach you. He has nothing to offer. The only thing he has to offer is propaganda, lies, deceit, and manipulation. He is a power monger. He is just hungry for relevance. He is hungry for power, but he does not have what it takes to be in power. That is exactly what I am, you will find with this leader of this syndicate called Autopilot to do. Now, our sister Lisa Kanu asked him a question with regards to what have you to say with the activities of Nelly Ofebu, with the activities of Owasofia. What is his response? I don't know if he responded, but I did not see. Maybe there is somebody that will have seen him responding to our sister Lisa Kanu, because the reason why, I believe that the reason why our sister Lisa Kanu had even the time to actually ask him this question, of course, she's not going to get the answer, is because she's been paying attention to him, believing that he has something to offer. Because he manipulated all of you, telling you that the leadership of this struggle sold Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. that every other person is a criminal in this struggle except him and Nelly Ofebu. That including Mazen Namdekano's wife, a criminal, including Mazen Namdekano's brothers, a criminal. And you don't reason. You don't reason. And he goes ahead and says, I am Mazen Namdekano disciple. Even, migrated into spiritual son recently. And when you look at it, you don't reason. You don't reason. Somebody say this. What did you say here? Let me read you to see if you where you deserve to be and what you deserve to receive. Guys, so you know the tire. Are you a mad boy? What is your problem? Do you think our second leader, Mazi Simon, by listening to you, Mumu man? Hey, whoever that is writing this junk, I think I know you. Let me, because I am going to address you accordingly. That is the reason why is John Obisi. I am going to address you accordingly. And that next time you will not come to write junk. John Obisi. Let me find out and make sure if it is you. Let me see if it is you, because I am sending you to a place of no return. John Obisi. Or you have different accounts. You have different accounts. Let's see. Okay, this one. Let me see whom you are. Because all this Ekwensu, it is time for you to pay attention to them. Ekwensu, they always come there to write rubbish. They always come there to write junk. Okay, John Obisi. As you ask me, I know the tire. Let me ask you, if your work is not done, will you be tired? Of course, you will not be tired. If you are doing a job that you know that you are competent and you know that it is going to help you, help your family to thrive, how will you get tired in that job? How do you expect to get tired in that job? You will not. I don't go tired because my work is not done. My work here is to continue to expose and decolonize people like you whom your brain is no longer there. Your brain lies on this, all this propaganda. Your brain is always all about digesting propaganda. I am here to detox you from that. So I cannot get tired as long as there are people like you. There is no way I will be tired. Because I am here for people like you to learn. If you cannot learn, we throw you into the garbage. Because there is a time to teach, a time for exams. And if you fail, you will be relegated to start afresh. That's what we are doing. So people like you will be relegated to start afresh, because people like you are people of that Pomo boy. Now, remember the time they said that Berima in Finland will be the leader, Pomo boy will be the deputy leader. I still remember, and I have that place where they wrote it. I have that write-up where they wrote it that time. Because I was still, somehow like paying attention to Autopilot as if they are doing well. I heard that they said that Berima will be the leader. The Pomo boy in UK will be the deputy leader, which means they have sidelined our leader, Mazen Namdekan, created leadership, created deputy leadership. That time I did not know where they were coming from until Nelly surfaced from nowhere, from Idu. They buy in day one on Nelly until she surfaced from Idu. That's when I understand now. I now get it, what is going on. Now they are busy using your money, opening radio for, even there is a Pomo radio. Have you heard? There is also a Pomo radio currently. They've been using your money, opening radio. That is the things that they are good at. But at the end of this race, Ainaga, all of you Sabo in this struggle, you will be banished from Biafra land into the evil forest. You see the sanction they give to Russia, they learn it from Africa, they learn it from our land. We banish you, you will no longer have anything to do with anybody. Anybody who go and help you, they will also pay fine or they will be banished as well. That is they learn it from our land. The same people who learn many things from our land, you want me to believe that there is something good they will bring back to our land. They learn it, they refine it. So that is how it is. We are the people who find things. They are the people who pick it up, refine it, bring it back to us, call it a new one. And you want us to keep on believing in them. If you keep on believing in their manipulative approach, they are very fast in refurbishing or revamping things or, having revolutions. They are very fast with that. That is the reason why it looks that they are superior, but they are not. What they can do, you can do it. But the reason why you might not be able to do it right now is because you are brain caged. You are brain caged. Until you become brain free, you can never do what they are doing right now, even when you are the origin of what they are doing, or you are the founders of what they are doing today. But you are brain caged until you come out of it. Until you come out of this teaching of this Ekperima in Finland, you will never do anything great. We have a caller. We are going to pick up the call. The caller on the line, your name and where you are calling from.
Hello, good evening, George.
Good evening.
I go by the name Okano Nwa Biafra.
Okano Nwa
I'm
Biafra.
calling from Nwa Biafra.
Okay.
The other day you are trying to call the name Okano. Big meat, Nwa Biafra.
Oh, Okano Nwa Biafra. Okay.
Yes.
Sure.
I'm calling from Abia North. Abia North is in Biafra land.
Okay.
I want people to ask that fool, how many years is he? How will he be talking about earlier 60s and stop lying to people? What their people is good for is farming. They are strong in farming, and they used to come to Ohafia and farm. We will pay them. They would not even collect. We will still cheat them on top. So they are strong with a big hole that they call India is where he come from. All they know is just say,
what does it mean?
Indian hole, this hole now of
Ogu, that is
one, they use
for cultivation.
Yeah, they do carry the big one. Now here we are talking about half fork within church. Ask him, did that church ever came to Nigeria? The first church that established in Nigeria is Anglican in Badagry, 1842. One Presbyterian church, which is my church, established in 1846. So he should stop lying to people and calling any church we don't even know of. We are talking that we are complaining of the washing the Oyibo have already done to our people, the damages. And we are trying to do the damage control, and he's still coming back to tell us something we don't know about. He should stop that thing. He should go and hide his face.
Of
and
course.
Keep on lying and following his mistress sheepishly. You know, he has no control of himself.
Yeah, of course. That is the truth.
Almost hell Biafra.
Almost hell Biafra.
Yes.
And Biafra will hell thee.
Thank you.
Sure. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. That is one of our people, that knows exactly what is going on. You see how he narrated his own things. There is Ogu. Also, no Ogu Ndana Ibo. We call it Ogundeza. We call it Ogundeza. Ogu and Ebi. You will hear man blue like this. You will hear Bulan like this. So Fula Jani in once. Yeah, but let somebody say I should pin the link. The link is there on YouTube. The link is there on Facebook. If whichever place you want to come in, you come in. Floor is yours because we are rounding up. I want to round up exactly at 2 hours. Once we are in 2 hours, we will end the program so that the other people who will listen to it later, they've been complaining that they are not able to follow up. Please, the floor is yours. Unmute yourself.
Thank you very much, my brother George Money. I just want to contribute one or two things before you go. You know, we're not gonna waste time. My brother, you know, I miss you for a couple of days now, to be honestly. If you
been a bit busy.
Yes, if you check your phone, I was the one that was calling you. Just to let you know. Yes.
Oh.
There's something I wanted to tell you, but you didn't pick up. I understand. So I was the one calling you with that number. So yeah.
Sorry about that.
It's all right. There's no problem. My brother, thank you for coming once again. I really miss you this couple of days. I want to thank that our sister, believe me, that lady is that lady is something else.
She is very fanatic.
I'm telling you, she's on top, you know. It's the best thing to debunk all these criminals. And that our brother that just spoke now, you know, Judge Money, Samaneba, he think he can manipulate everybody. But just like as I said, he has a criminal minded. I give it to him. You know, there's some people, you know, who have this criminal minded. Whenever they say, people, you know, think it is true. But actually, when you go, just like us, there is some educated people that just come to his platform to listen to his stupidness, not because of they just want to come there, to listen to the lies dish out, you know. And the people that listen to him is still the same people that Lai Mohammed told that there is no killing in toll gate in Lagos. Yes, these are people that are listening to him. The same people I'm telling you tonight that the same people that is listening to that Perima is the people like Mohammed told that there is no any casualty in toll gate. That's how you need to know a stupid human being. These people, this idiot that was writing to you, you know, are not, believe you me, they are not Igbo people. That's one thing you need to know. If they are the mixed blood in our land. There is no any proper Igbo, genuine Igbo will not understand the criminal of that Eberima. I am telling you. It's only the fools or the mixed blood like him. We are trying to find out where he said he came from, which, you know, nobody knows. As far as I'm concerned, we need to find out where that idiot said he came from. And let me tell you something. His time is up. He has to bring something to convince his gullible followers. He has to. Watch him. He must be bringing something. Because he knows that our people are beginning to, you know, remove themselves from that stupidness. Look at the voice message of Nelly. Nelly, does this sound like somebody that is normal? They're now bringing this propaganda with this Bobrisky, this Bobrisky, that our leader did not come to court. And the whole world, these are the...
It is not the first time actually they are presenting the propaganda. It is not the first time.
Yeah, do you know what they do? Do you know why they dish out that rubbish? Because they knew there are still some useless people like Lai Mohammed. We still come and listen to them. The fools, I call them the fools, who will come and listen to that is propaganda. But they have to bring out something so that they will jam traffic now. And this one alone should have shown some reasonable people that these people are cowards. Look at the people that are going to that are talking about freedom. Look at them. Just look at them. Look at their utterances. Look at them, the way they talk. Look at these idiots. Look at them. Our people, they told them that, do you not donate any money for this idiot? They are eating your money. Tell me one thing now they have done. These people, these cowards that will tell them that these people are criminals. They don't have anything. First of all, George Money, as you are now, for somebody to demolish you, for somebody to lay allegation on you, he will first of all call your name every blessed day. He will come with your name, dishing all manner of rubbish. He wanted to sink in the ears of people. This is what Simon Eber did. He started calling DOS criminal every day for the past 9 months. He know that DOS are innocent. He know quite very well. But for them to, like as he said, he's a power monger. I know. Immediately I see him. Somebody who come and brag about his suit he's wearing. Have you ever seen him? I have told people, stop putting Mazen Namdekanu picture and this criminal. It's something else.
Mazi C2. Mazi C2.
I can hear you, George.
Yes, I think what I am going to do, right? I am going to just hang in there. Let me end this program. Let me end this program and begin, because I see Mazichi Somi is also here. Let me remove it, but don't go anywhere. We are not leaving the studio, but I will just remove it from then. You and Mazichi Somi will continue while I just round off from the workplace, and you guys will continue. So he is here. Mazichi Somi is here. So we are people watching from Facebook. We are now trying. I am going to disconnect it from Facebook and bring it back. Likewise, people who are watching from YouTube, we are going to end it and we are going to bring the fresh one. Just hang in there. You will get a new notification to join. Mazichi Somo, unmute yourself. The whole world is listening. Introduce yourself to Biafrans. The whole world is listening. I will stand by on the background.
Okay. I hope my voice is coming out clear.
Loud and clear.
Okay. My name's Mazi Chisom. I'm an IPOB, a Biafran. Nnamdi Kanu is our leader, and DOS are the highest command. When you obey DOS, you have obeyed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. When you disobey DOS, you have disobeyed Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is the order that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu kept. And anybody that loves him will do what? Will do as he said. Will do as he said. If you are not lover of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you will not do what he asks you to do. So we love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and we love DOX. Whatever they say is what we will do. Obey is better than sacrifice. So that's why we all are here to debunk. Telling you people that are not wise. I don't know why at this 21st century, our people will not do some findings themselves that will keep on asking, going where they will not have any real information. They will go where they will have fake information, where they will mislead them. That is very bad. That is very bad. It's unacceptable. That's why the Android phone is there for you. Whatever you don't know, you ask the phone. The phone will tell you. If you like, you ask the phone in Igbo language, in Igbo dialect. The phone will still tell you. In our own dialect, the phone will tell you. Even something you didn't know, you go, talk, translate. You go to translation, it will translate it for you. If you don't know the meaning, you ask for meaning, they will tell you the meaning. You ask for date, they will give you the date. So there is nothing hiding under this planet again anymore. Even before, there's nothing hiding. Once anything you are ignorant of, the best thing for you is to ask question. If there's nobody, they do it now, self-education. You use your phone, you use your laptop, you educate yourself. Many people go to YouTube. If you want to be listening, you just Google it. YouTube will be explaining it for you. Even how to operate your phone, YouTube will be explaining it for you. If you have problem with your phone, YouTube is there to direct you. Just ask. Ask. Even the word of God says, ask it shall be given. Knock and why do you want to sit in a place without moving? Somebody is telling you that telling you that they have white people veterinaries. In our places, in my own village, we have where they call the European Quarter. We have where they call the European Quarter, where train parks, where those the colonies, where they live. We have it in our places. What do they come to do? Just like today, you talk about the Malaysians that come to Ulonna North. If you don't know where Ulonna North is in Abia State, between Omaya and the Sukwato, all those assists. That is the place that Malaysian people came and work and took palm fruit, our palm fruit, that are giving them trillions of dollars today. They are surviving with what they pick, what the Malaysians, what they took in Abia Palm. They took some in Abia Palm. Ada Palm, I mean. Where we have Imo River low cost, low basin. So for somebody to come out, the Europeans were in our place doing all manner of jobs, as we are in their place today, doing some jobs. That is the way they are in our place in those days. Some parents even employ some of them. They are doing their work. Some community, I mean, have them, they will work for the community. They are scavengers. They are scavengers to take things in our place and go. So it's not something that somebody. I think all of us know about this issue. If you go to where they call Ikorobasi, if you go to Ikorobasi, because they are not telling you people the truth. You go to Ikorobasi, you will see Lugard, the office of Lugard, where Lugard operates from. Of Lugard. This local jam where they here. You will see their offices. So for somebody to come out and start telling you what happened, what transpired during the war, the people that came and give us aid and people that did not come and give us aid. When you see some of our you see the Irish. The Irish are the Irish, even when some people are saying 3 million, the Irish are even saying there are more than 5 million. The Irish come out, they are giving because they have their journalists then. They are the one even giving the actual figure. The actual figure. Let me tell you, our people, anything you didn't find out to do yourself, you allow people to be telling you, you are occupying your brain with rubbish. You are occupying your brain with rubbish. When they tell you, go and do finding yourself. When you do finding yourself, you open more, your brain will silence. Don't die in silence, please. You should not die in silence. Dying in silence is very evil. Eh? It's very evil. Our somebody that came say she is a pastor, Rose by name, that says she's calling for Autopilot, that they will be contributing money. They will be contributing money to take sponsoring the Autopilot and other things. And she's a pastor in Omega Fire Ministry. That woman or lady or whatever, I want to ask you a question. You say Autopilot IPOB. We think by now you people should go and form whatever you want to form. Using the name of IPOB is impersonation. I want to let you know the legal way of it is impersonation. And as you are impersonating IPOB, you will be held responsible for it. You will be held responsible for it. I want to ask you something. You call yourself a pastor of Omega Fire Ministry. And the founder of Omega Fire Ministry is Apostle Johnson Suleiman. I want the church, Omega Fire Ministry, has doctrine. And you as a pastor, before they give you to pastoring in Omega Fire Ministry, you go under oath. You were under oath that you will not do such a thing. Disobedient. First and foremost is disobedient. That you will abide with the doctrine of the church. Otherwise, you will be what? Fired. They can be able to give you a church for you to pastor. And you will not go contrary to those things that they ask you not to do. You are doing it. And any day you go contrary to those things, they will fire you. And the word of God, which you are using to teach your followers, when you go in 1 Samuel chapter 16, verse 21, when the word says, obey is better than sacrifice. Obey is better than sacrifice. Obey and disobedient. Disobedient is worse than what? Witchcraft. That was what God said. He said disobedient is worse than witchcraft. Then our leader put a standard. As church hold it as a doctrine. Our leader put the standard that our leader put, that you must obey the DOS. That the DOS are the highest command. DOS are the highest command. And you will not go out from any day you are ready to disobey the DOS, that the door is open for you to do what? To go. And you and your people are disobeying the DOS. The same time, you and your people are saying that you will not take order from somebody in a DSS custody. And the same you again will still come out and say your leader. Can you disobey Apostle Johnson Suleiman and still call him your general overseer? The answer is no. A franchise that all of you will do what? We come and do what? And make money. But I will disappoint you that any money you make out of IPOB or out of this freedom fighting is a blood money. And that money will hurt you, hurt your generation. That money you are looking at in sandpaper. It kills little by little, little by little, little by little, till your head will be off. Before you will understand, by then your head is off. You cannot disobey the rules they give you in the church. You will be worried. And if you cannot defend it, you will be sacked. Then when you are disobeying the rules of Mazen Nanjoku Kanu, you are disobeying. Pastor Rose, you are worse than witchcraft. That is what the Bible says. All of you that are disobeying the rules and what our leader said, that the DOS is the highest command, all of you are worse than witchcraft. That is the adjective that I will use to qualify all of you. You guys are worse than witchcraft. You guys are not freedom fighter. What you guys are doing is to come and make what? Anybody that want to be popular, that want to trend, he will come to IPOB. Crooked way. Then when IPOB have given you the support, people has begin singing your glory, the person will start fighting. It's a hard time now. It's a very hard time now. People will stop doing what? Hyping people that are coming to IPOB. Stop hyping people. This overhyping are making their head to puff out. Stop hyping them. Every person are equal in the sight of God. And we have what we call civil rights. Go and read about the civil rights. It's even talk about equal rights and justice. So stop hyping people. No matter where the person came from, stop praising them. You are not doing good. That is why they are taking you on rides. That is why they are taking you as nobody. Because of your hyping, because you are hyping them. Any day you stop hyping them, anyone that just came, I know that whatever they used to play you is what you love more. That's why 419 catch people that will be giving money to wash money. They will tell you the thing, the money you have never had, and you will take the little one you are using to do trade and go and give to them. They will sack the money. They will use it and add in that their own. Please, our people, be wise. I want our people be wise. Not every rain that fell that you will bring something to fetch water or to bear water. Some rain will fall. You leave that rain. Every fight or to wrestle every wrestler. There are some that you will see, you will skip it. That word made you to be a wise person. That word made you to be a wise person. Sister Rose or what? Or Pastor Rose. As you want to trend, since you are in Omega Fire Ministry, you are not trending. You want IPOB to make you trend. You say autopilot. I hope you know the meaning of autopilot. That your church, that Omega Fire Ministry, it has a structure. And autopilot means no structure. Means no structure. And you are coming out to say you are autopilot. We have only one IPOB, one family. We have DOS, and we have the head of DOS, Chike Doziem. Anything minus that, leadership don't know about it. We have only one IPOB. I want to let you know, during the time of Umomio and the rest of them, that Ojus Okalo sponsored them with a very big money. They open what do they call it? They open embassy. They open a lot of things, a lot of places. They open a lot of places. Spending money. They cannot fight IPOB. They cannot stop us. They cannot stop us. They cannot stop any one of us. Talk less of now that you are asking people to contribute. We are volunteers. Nobody is paying us. As my brother, my comrade, George Money, to refresh up, I took over because it's our fight. Don't do it. Who will come and do it for us? Nobody will come and do it for us. So that's why we are here. That's why we are talking about what you're supposed to know. Stop deceiving people. Stop deceiving people. Stop scammering people. Stop scammering people. We will make you uncomfortable. The worst people you will do something and go free is IPOB. We will make you uncomfortable. We will make your church, that church you pastor, we will make it for you ungovernable, on pastoral level. Because you are not doing what you're supposed to do as a pastor. Do you know the meaning of pastor? A shepherd. If a shepherd start to eat the sheep that they give to you to guide, you start to you are pura that used to hyena. You are pura wolves under sheep clothes. Hypocrite. That is what you are. The people you're supposed to counsel, these people you see the truth and you are bending the truth. What kind of a society? What kind of a house? What kind of a children are you producing? Pastor Rose. What kind of children are you producing? Where you can turn lie upside down, turn truth upside down, turn lie upside down. What are you producing? What kind of message are you giving in Omega Power Ministry, Fire Ministry? What kind of message are you giving? Adulterated message? No wonder Paul said, some will come to ask of money before they will. Some will sell the message. Some will sold that message. That him and his children and his family as a whole will worship the living God, not the dead God. That he don't know for you. That he doesn't know for you. That he doesn't know for you. That he doesn't know you. On that day, on that last day, many will say, I cast away spirit in your name. You say, go this side, I didn't know you. And that is what will happen. Do you people think that Nnamdi Kanu will not come out again? Mazen Nnamdi Kanu will place for a freedom fighter to be. He knows where he's going. He were made for this cause, for this issue, for this freedom fighting. He has tied his mind. He has given all he has. A man that has given all he have. still suffering, and you want to make money on his head, how do you think that your generation will be good? How do you think that you will be good? The evil that men do, live with them, not after them. I remind you, Mieti Allah, chairman Abuja chapter, that gun they give to terrorists, they use it and shoot one of them down. They use it and shoot one of them down. I will remind you again, when a prophet met David and give David a proverb, says, a man animal, ram, donkey, everything, and there has a man in that city that has only one ram, and the man that have many rams has a visitor, and they went to that man that has only one that is so much cherished. He went there and take it and come and slaughter to prepare to host a visitor. Why would they do such a thing? David say, if the person deserves to die, the person deserves to do this. He say, the judge has judged themselves. He say, the judge has done this. He say, you are the one that done this thing because of your wife. I know where I'm going this. I will use that your profession as a pastor. That is where I will use for you. That is where I will use for you. They are not reading Bible these days again. They read your character. They read what comes out from your mouth. As a shepherd, you are here to deceive people. The founder of IPOB, Mazi Nnamdi Ukwu Kanu, don't know anything about Autopilot. And you bust out from somewhere talking about Autopilot. You can just take that name away from IPOB. You can autopilot everything you want to autopilot. It's none of our business, but that name IPOB that's why we are talking, and that is what we don't want. And you are there, say there will be contributing money. You are adding your voice. You are adding your voice to calamity. How many people are dying in your state? Do you know? Do you lose any of your loved one of recent, or 60s, or 70s, or even 40s? Do you think we are joking? You are in Germany, your comfort zone, where you get free, where you get water, where you get electricity, where you get security, where the education are there for you, all the amenities. Everything that the government need to provide, they provide it for you. And you are talking for those back in the home to be killed. You are talking for them back in the home not to have a good life, not to have electricity for just 1 hour, not to have a very good road, not even to have insurance of their car or their properties. Going from one state to another, you will say you put it 50-50. You may not come back. You may not come back. All you will do is to come and add your voice. They have called you to come and deceive our people, to come and give woe unto you, shame unto you. Pastor Rose of Omega Fire Ministry. And we will make sure this broadcast, we will make sure everything out. Suleiman will hear it. If you don't know, we will tell you that we are the IPOB. Suleiman will hear it. That day you start saying the lie. against IPOB, forming another group against IPOB, is the day everything about you end. We are more spiritual than you, if you don't know. Fake person, fake pastor, you are fake. If you are not fake, there's nothing that will make you to disobey the word of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said, DOS is the highest command. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is DOS, and DOS is Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And once you disobey DOS, you have disobeyed Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Take it or you leave it. So the word of God say, disobedient is worse than witchcraft. Disobedient is worse than what? Than witchcraft. Resist now. Otherwise, you will have yourself to be blamed. You have yourself to be blamed. Do you think we are joking? And be warned. Next time we will come out for you, you will get it more hot than this one. Next time we will come out for you, and so-called Oliver, you people will get it hot than this one. I am a William when I was up here NATO. You see what is going on today. Dave Umahi said that they give him advice, that late Buhari advising the impostor in Aso Rock, give him kindly advice to run for Senate. Do you see that our politician has no boss? They are not man enough to challenge their colleagues, their counterparts. They are not man enough. I want to ask you, Dave Umahi, all those people you killed in Ebonyi State, you made people motherless, you made people childless, you made people widow, you made people widower, you destroy people's livelihood, you burn their houses for your presidential ambition. I thought you said that God says to you, that they minister to you, or they told you to contest that you are the right person. So today, you are not hearing again. Now it has now become a kindly advice from an impostor called Muhammadu Buhari that you should go for Senate. So you kill all our people because of Senate. So the people you kill for presidential race, you decamp from PDP, you come APC. They kill our people in Obibo. Singing for weekend. Singing for weekend. Singing for weekend. You now left PDP to APC. Today now you are telling us that they give you an advice that you should run for Senate, not for president again. Shame unto you, all the Igbo politicians. I want to make every one of you to know today. You don't have anybody speaking for you as a politician. Stop singing glory, their glory. Stop hyping these people. Stop praising these people. Do you know why I'm not blaming I don't blame the politicians. People like their Rose, people like their Oliver, people like Ekperima. The people that are singing their glory, the politicians are bringing money from Nigeria to overseas. They are collecting percentage. They are buying properties for them with their names, doing money laundering. That are the people that are giving them the infantry, giving them the power, giving them the guts to do whatever they are doing. Those that they are giving 1,000 to 2,000 to come and sing for them. Those that agree to be hired. They are hiring you and give you 1,000, 2,000. They will take away your destiny for 8 years. Tomorrow the Boko Haram will shot you. They will not talk because they know what they signed for. Omahe said he did not come to serve you people. He come to defend the people that put him there, to uphold the constitution, the people that put him there. And what the constitution say about the people. Without people, would there be a constitution? Which constitution? Your number one thing in that constitution is the life and property of your people must be protected. But you allow Fulani to kill our people. You form a bubago to destroy our people. You even kill the engineer. You use a bubago to kill your opponent with the DSS. To the extent you say that you will not pay any UJ, Nigerian Union of Journalists. That you don't need them and you will not pay them. Your state chapter. What kind of a human being are you? All our politicians, they only have power to destroy their people. Why are the masses are still following them? Tomorrow you will come out, you will queue up to travel abroad. You queue up to travel abroad. You queue up to travel abroad. You will come out to go to abroad. You go and queue up to get visa so that you can put bed. People die in their streets. People fought for them to have that light. People fought for them to have that infrastructure. People fight for them to have security all over the place. It's in your tongue and you are collecting money. Africa are the most worst continent. Asia did not sell their people. The worst politicians are Igbo politicians, the Biafran politicians. The worst people too, the gullible Biafrans. Just for how many months, days, they hold our leader. All of you, brain has gone wacko. Brain has gone wacko. Nobody understands anything. Only 100 people. That's why I now remember when God told Gideon to reduce those people that is going to war, the soldiers. To reduce the soldiers that is going to war with. They now reduce the soldiers, and Gideon went to the war and win. So that they will know that he is the God that fights it. And that's why Nnamdi Kanu give that message, that all you need is 100. Let the rest start coming. He cannot wait for them anymore again. people have showed things that are not right. Things that are not right. Only IPOB, only the DOS can speak for you. What the autopilot are speaking and what they are doing, federal government don't give a dime about them. The rest are charlatans, inconsequential human beings, bingos. Federal government don't know anything about them. They know they are just ranting on Facebook. After they speak finish, they go and sleep. But when the DOS speak, Fulani will be shivering. Everybody want to know what they say. Everybody want to know what they say. Not you. Not you. We are used to all these things. We are used to all these things. Whenever they kidnap our leader, we know there is forces will come. We know there is other power will come to challenge. Darkness will disappear from the light. Darkness will be disappear from the light. It made us more stronger. Made us more stronger. It still made us. It's a way of screaming. It's a very big screaming. What happened? The 2015, 16, 17 old. It's a screaming. People go 2021 stroke 2022. It's another screaming. People will go. As Chikedozie is doing it now. If you're on a piano, is screaming. Bah, bah, bah. Bam, 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 bam. Any with our audiometer, we have it. Every person are suspect. Every person are suspect. They find you wanting. They announce your name on the air. That is what our leader is doing. That's why our leader say, I am the INEC. I vote. I choose. I sack. Powerful man. Powerful man. All the 85% or 95% of autopilot are Mazi, 99.99% of autopilot are Mazi Nnamdi Kanu hater, are the haters of Biafra. So the real Biafrans are not there. When you got a message, Nnamdi message wakes the dead. Nnamdi message give the hope to the hopeless. Nnamdi message give courage. Nnamdi message tell you who you are. Nnamdi message bring you out. That is the man you are suffocating. That is the man you want to kill. What your politician cannot do for you. Yahya Joshua spent 40 days and 40 nights in desert. No food, no water. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu were kidnapped for 8 days and chained him in the floor. No food, no water. Blood cannot pass. They used gun and bullets, gave him as a pillow, blindfolded him, and fly him back to Nigeria. They tortured him. All their plan for him to die. He's answering his destiny. When Nnamdi Kanu were in Masop, when he see that Rafael Wazirike has left what they are doing, what he did, he moved honorably. Go and form IPOB. He did not form Masop 1 or Masop 2. He did not use Rafael Wazirike name. He formed his own, and he moved ahead with his own. Start from grassroots, which they call option A4. Start from grassroots, who they call charity begins at home. Start building with ordinary rubber chair, rubber table, 2 gadgets, with earphone. That's all. With 1 t-shirt and 1 packet shirt. He gives all he has. He have to finance Radio Biafra. And they asked one idiot to just give him platform. He said no. Just ordinary test. Just ordinary test. That the Lord, Chukwu Okike Abiama, tested Abraham. Come and use your son and sacrifice for me, the only son he has. Did he say no? He didn't tell his son, let's go. When he reached there, God surprised him. God now showed him the ram. He tested him. They tested this bingo. How many people has died? Just ordinary platform. I know sometime last year they would have blocked your Facebook. You went and opened another one. Yeah. If you give the Facebook that Mark Zuckerberg can block, temporary block at any time, is that what they ask you to give? You say no. Well, Nnamdi Kanu gave all he has. He's a leader by example. A leader by example. He gives all he has. Then you, now hyena, that hyena that will wait and kill when the lion went and killed meat finished, hyena will dodge to steal those meat. That is who you are. That is who you are. Woe unto you. You have no shame. You have no shame. And you have no family. Because if you have one, they could have called you to order. They could have called you to order. Because you don't have anyone. They will call you to order. Because you don't have anyone, nobody will call you. That time is now. 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 My people should stand up. Looking at somebody that are deceiving you. Go to the word of God in Luke chapter 22, 36 to 37. We are in the time of the prophecy of Jesus Christ, where he speak in the Luke chapter 22, 35 to 37, where he say, if you don't have any sword, sell your motor, sell your clothes, sell your house, sell anything sellable to buy one. To buy one and do what? And keep for you to use it and defend yourself. Our leader went to Igbo I see something Igbo waiting Congress. I see what. I will remember the name, the full name. And tell them IWC, yeah. IWC. World Igbo Congress, yeah. IWC, World Igbo Congress. Our leader went there and tell them that they should bring money to buy arm. Some people mock at him. Some people laugh him. Some people ask him, which passport are you using? They asked him all manner of questions. The man came out there and told them that it's better we leave this man to go. The whole question we are answering him is answering all. Anything you answer him, he know. The man said it, that he should excuse them, that they should, if they ask him from now till next year, he will answer all. They were mocking him. Today, what is happening today? Of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu has come to pass. And you are still waiting. And you are still leaving your money in the zoo bank. And you cannot bring that your money out, give to your people to protect yourself. And Fulani are moving day and night. Do you know that the Palestinian people all over the world, do you know they are contributing money daily basis? Some people are working for their Palestinians to be buying bomb, buying everything to make sure they take Gaza, to make sure they take Jerusalem back. They are millionaires. They are petty traders. Even they are beggars. Every person are doing their own quota. The whole world. So that their people will keep on fighting. The World Igbo Congress, they start mocking on him. They start mocking on him. That time has reached. My brother, my sister, if you don't know where they are selling the weapon, donate. Give to IPOB for the ESN. But it's necessary. You have the one you will take to do what? To protect yourself. In case of the evil night. In case of the evil day. When it happens, you make sure you take 7 to 10 people down. Then if you cannot move again, so be it. But you know that you go with somebody. That was made you a hero. And that was made you a strong man. Than just to die cowardish. Just to die cowardly. Like that. And one terrorist will come and use you and do how to measure and shoot. He will use you to learn how to get target, to shoot target. Sell whatever you have. Bring the money and give to ESN, IPOB ESN. Or you give the money to IPOB ESN. People are protecting our bushes. Don't put your money where it's not good. Don't. When you put your money where that is not good, you are inviting the killers. You are causing the damage in our place. And God will not forgive you. The land where we match leg will not forgive you. Will never forgive you. Be wise. What we are in the middle of the war. Biafrans, you are lying. And if you are not supporting the DOS, you are fighting us. You are among those that are committing that genocide in our place. And you will pay for it. And you will pay for it. And you will pay for it. And you will never go free. You will never go free. You will pay. And your generation will pay. You will pay. Your generation will pay. Have you heard about anybody answer Asika? Opa the Asika family? The answer is no. The answer is no. Nobody answer Opa the Asika. That is the way Zeke name will go forever. And that is the name Nnayamodo will go forever. That is the name. That is the way Okezie Ipazu name will go forever. That is the name Omahe, Devil Omahe, Willie Obiano, Rochas Okora Usa, Ugwanye Madam. That is the way. And then we go on Oblicon. We go Oblicon. We will not hear that name again. Nobody will have, nobody, both Simon Epa, both Nelly of Ebu, both Madam Oyibo, Lita Eze Nsi, Abilita Eze Nsi Ata Ipe Amo Itensi, Lita Nsi Naja. Nsi Naja. That is, nobody would like to give his children such name. The way today, nobody call his children Judas. Lucifer. Nobody call the children Lucifer. Today, nobody call the children Lucifer. All those names are gone. You cannot hear those names again. That is the way all of your names that are doing evil against our people, that are fighting our people, that is what will happen to your names. After vulture has eaten your carcass, eating your body, that is what will happen to you people. You will not enjoy that money they give to you. There's no way. No Jupiter. Nothing will make you to enjoy that money. It's an evil money. It's a blood money. You will not enjoy it. There's no way you will. We don't know who he is. You are just making mockery of yourself. You are just making mockery of yourself. I'm not ready to answer any bingo, any idiots that are writing rubbish or commenting any rubbish there. I'm not ready to talk to you because I know you are not a volunteer. I know something are energizing you to do what you are doing. If we don't have people like you, it will be like we are not doing anything. So that's why people like you. Because when you look person like Malami to come out to start talking about our media warriors, he will not. With a little chicken money. With a little chicken money, and you think you are doing yourself good. Or you come on and give me a war on Facebook. Come on, get out. Get out. You are a rubbish man. I don't have anything to do with your time. John Atta I call you John Atta, that name from Middle Belt. Atta, people that normally answer Atta is Idoma people that normally answer Atta. You are the convener of a group called One Nigeria Waiting. I'm very sorry for you. I'm very, very sorry for you. They have killed all your people. Your people has died finish. The Fulani has destroyed all your people. All your people. Fulani has destroyed all your people. The only thing that you will come out, the only thing you will come out is to come and talk ill about Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, the one that are fighting for your unborn children, is the man you are fighting against because of how much do the Fulani give you? Can you travel to your village? Can you travel to your village anymore? You can't travel to your village. Do you know why I'm happy? That no time the darkness will cover the light. No matter how long it took us, it doesn't matter. The more you are keeping our leader there, the more you are commenting rubbish, the more you are doing anything. Bullet. Do you know unexpected bullet? People like you, what kill people like saboteurs and is unexpected bullet. Bullet from nowhere, bullet that they shoot another person. The arrow that they give to another person are turning back. Last person to advocate for people to change. I cannot do it. You have head to reason. You drink water. You know when you are hungry, you go and eat food. You know when you are sick, you go to hospital for them to diagnose you, to know what is the problem. They will give you medicine. They will tell you how many times you take it a day, and you will take it. You are riding car. You see when the traffic show red, you stop. You see when it show green, you move. And you want me to advocate for you, and you want me to tell you to do good, and you know when you are old enough to get married, and you get married. I have never seen you cross when trailer are passing. You just enter the trailer for trailer to cross you, or when speed train are moving, you just enter the rail, let the train cross you. You have never done that. You know all. And you want me to talk to you. You want me to talk to you to do good? I can't do it. Keep on doing what we are doing. It energizes us. It gives us the courage to fight more. It makes us to fight more harder. It makes us to fight more harder. So forget about what you are doing. Nnamdi Kanu is going to court next month. If you like, you come out. Still come out with your group. It cannot stop us. Binta Nyaka cannot stop us. Late Buhari cannot stop us. Late Abba Kyari cannot stop us. Late Mamandaura cannot stop us. Tukur cannot stop us. All the cabals cannot stop us. Even the England, the British cannot stop us. Who are you? Then who are you? Who do you think you are? Who are you? Is that because of people are just arrive what? Arrive what? You are just like the professors that rigging the election. After you rig election, finish as a professor. How much are they paying you as a salary? They will owe you your salary. You only there to extort our children from the school. You only there to be giving them bill. You now use those that you are teaching, giving them bill. Before you look at your tires, because you rig election, the candidate that's supposed to be there are not there. Every look at the tire you drive. Look at the man you rig into office. The man you rig into office, first 100 days in office, he will buy house in Dubai. He will buy house in a UK. He will buy house in London, in any part of this world. He will build building in Asokoro. He will build in Banana Island, the most expensive place in this world. He will go building there. Strike. You are begging now. School are not in session now. You are begging how to eat food. And after they retire you, your gratuity will not be paid. Your pension will not be paid. Before you know it, stroke, you will fall stroke, and you will die for nothing. And your children will remain fatherless. And your wife will become a prostitute. Your wife will become a prostitute. Your children will become a vagabond in the street. That is your portion. Don't you know? The Bible said it. It's your portion. That is your portion. That's why I don't give a dime about you people. Comment. I don't give a dime about you people. You can call whoever you call you can call whoever you want to call your leader. I don't care. The truth always be on top. You cannot suppress the truth for long. You only have a limited time. The truth will and nobody can hold. Since you cannot hold the air, you cannot hold the truth. Who born you? The professors are complaining today. ASO on strike. Buhari that you rig in, Jiga rig in. Where is Jiga today? Where are those professors in university? Those returning officers that rigged the election? Those that brought Rochas Okorosha? Those that Rochas Okorosha slap? Those that Rochas Okorosha lock? They later give him ticket, certificate to be a senate. They cannot afford to pay if they no go robbery or to rob those children in the school. They cannot be able to pay their hospital bill, talk less of to pay their children's school fees. I'm talking to the professor. I'm talking to the lecturers in university. You are helping the politician to rig the election. Be there, will not be there. Will not be there. After every set and done, you rig the election, they give you 30 million, 10 million. Before you know it, the money ends. That's why most of the professors in university, they cannot eat ordinary food that we eat. Most of them are diabetes. Most of them today don't eat what we eat. All manner of sickness, incurable disease. That is their portion. The word of God has said it. Incurable disease. I don't care what you do. I cannot tell you to stop. You cannot stop us. There's no way you can stop us. Our speed is mighty. Our speed is great. Our speed is the highest. You can't stop us. Since the history of the world, there's no people like IPOB. Are you talking in a profession? We have captain of industries. We have IPOB members as a lawyer. We have team of businessmen. We have doctors. We have nurses. We have physicians. Name it. CEO. Name it. Consultants. Okay, our leader is a consultant. Huh? In a high place, not my consultant. In a high place, in a high authority. In a high authority. Do you think that all of them are coming out on social media to talk? Do you know what they have? Do you think all the DOS are coming out to talk? It has those that you have never even heard their name. You think that it's a child's play. You think it's something on Facebook, ranting. Something that federal government, like Mohammed, are telling you that they are failing today is because of IPOB. Coming is because of the campaign of IPOB. Because they are saying the truth. IPOB has taken this Biafra restoration to the highest level that no one has ever took to with this DOS. With this DOS. So I don't see a reason why I will come here to talk with bingos, to talk with people that I don't, to read your comment. Come on, get out. Well, you write it. When you write it, you answer yourself. We will be doing what we are doing on the ground. Do you think are we comedians? We are not entertainers. We are in a serious business. We are not entertainers. The same thing go to you, the first people. The Nigerian military, the army. On that election day, all of you will come out shooting for them to snatch ballot box. You will protect those criminals to snatch the ballot box, and they will snatch the ballot box, and they will go. The politician will enter office. They will make you a bodyguard, or they will give you commissioner of police or area command, or they promote you, give you one office. When they give you one office, you will be guiding them. And when the terrorists come, they will gun you down. They will gun you down. Because before you get Oga, you will first kill the gate man. They will gun you down. And after they gun you down, your wife will go for defense headquarters, go under welfare with your death certificate. The next day, if it's the camp commandant, they will write letter. You to vacate, your family will vacate that house. If they allow them, it's for you to go and bury your the deceased person. Once they put it for ground, that letter have been served to you. When you are coming back, you are leaving the barrack. The gratuity of your husband will not be paid. But your husband is the one doing commando, snatching ballot box, killing people, extorting money from civilians. The suffer of your children will start. They will become prostitute, vagabond. Your son, your wife, same harlot. They will sell their body to get food to eat. They will sell their body to pay house rent. That is what you cause for them. When we are protesting, you are killing us. In other society, in other world, they will bring their nozzle, the nozzle of their gun down. They will not kill the civilians, because the civilians, the masses are fighting for you. They are fighting for your welfare. They are fighting for your betterment. They are fighting for your born generation. But you will protect the politicians and start killing your masters, those that employed you. Don't you know that the masses are the one that employed you? Because you don't know your rights. Killing those that are paying you, that you're supposed to protect. The politician will keep on looting. And when the armed robber or non-gunmen jam them, they will first take you, a security man that's supposed to eat well, we're insured. In this part of the world where I am today, if you're a security man, your generation will not suffer. Your family and your immediate family, if you pass away, you die in active service. Do you know what it means? you became a hero, automatically hero. Do you know what it means? But in that zoo called Nigeria, die in active service, 24 hours, your children, your people will leave the barrack. I have a woman that the husband went for peacekeeping. He has an accident. They brought in under UN. Nigerian government writes that they should bring him come back for them to treat him. Imagine. Even as ASO clinic don't even have Panadol. Aisha Buhari said it that that ASO clinic don't even have Panadol. Where they budget millions of naira, billions of naira to equip every year. Ordinary Panadol, not there. Ordinary Panadol. Do you know they bring this man back and this man die? For more than how many years today? The wife are going for the husband gratuity and all the whole money that UN paid that man. Do you know till today they never got the money? The woman has go to human rights. She has go to here. She has go all the. Do you know what they're asking the woman? They want to sleep with the woman. They want to sleep. To listen to them. That is the country you are serving. That is the country you are standing for. That is the country you are saying you will die for. I'm talking to the first people. I'm talking to the first people. The army, the police, the civil defense, the all of you people. Instead of you to come out and protect those that are protesting. So that those in affair, in a leadership affair will know what to do. That they will change. So that there will be no poverty. No matter how you are, you will get a job. I'm not saying that government will give every person a job, but government will make the society. Government you didn't work in government sector. You work in private sector. Enable environment that jobs will be going on. People will be manufacturing things. The time of Mbakwe, how many companies are in the Odimo state? It's more than 100 companies. The time of MK Opara, how many companies are in the Biafra lands? Where are those companies today? Has gone off Libya. Nowhere to be found. These things has happened in that our place before. We have tested it and confirmed it through the politicians. Now what we have now is hyena, not politicians again. And people are clapping hands for them. Come back. Police, soldier, army, Air Force, Navy, civil defense, all of you, DSS, you are risking the life of your generation because Nigeria are not paying gratuity. There's no insurance in Nigeria. And we are fighting for insurance. Nnamdi Kanu is fighting for you. You are holding him down. And Nigeria are destroying day and night. Nigeria are destroying day and night. Day and night, Nigeria are destroying. And you call yourself the pastor that see the truth. You bend it. That see the truth, you bend it. You will not tell your gullible followers. You will not make them to know their rights. that it will be better. If you stay in one place, nothing will change. If you didn't ask question, you will not know. If you didn't put your knowledge, you will not succeed. Your pastor will be deceiving you, telling you that the politics is thinking of things of this world. They have one thing they normally say. They say, "I am of the. I'm not. I mean, living in the world, but I'm not of the world." How they compose it, they say, "I am of the world. I'm not of the world." It has the normal. I don't forget how they say that their word. How they say that their word, and you forget that when Joshua were born on this earth, when he was born, they say a child will be born unto us. The government of this will be upon his shoulder. What is the government? Can you have government without politics? They will tell you, don't go to politics. But the politicians are bringing that huge amount of money in the church. The politicians will be working with the Daddy Gio, will be working with the pastors, with the reverend. People that are supposed to give you direction. People that are supposed, when the government fell, the religious leaders will not fail. The religious leader will took up. But today, reverse is the case. What are we seeing today in our society? They will only preach for you, give you the sermon that will be good for them. Provide for you. They will tell you, you go fasting and prayer to get it. They will tell you, you go fasting and prayer to get it. How can fasting and prayer will make road for you? How can fasting and prayer will give you electricity? How can fasting and prayer will manufacture a car for you? Do you know in that part of the world where we came from, when you got a visa to go to America, they will use it as a testimony in the church. A visa, they will use it as a testimony. Visa is a testimony. Here I am today. They give you go for visa, to go for vacation. They give you. You don't even. They will even bring it for your letter box. You apply. You can be online. You apply for you visa on arrival. I remember when Nigeria country has visa on arrival to almost 80-something country in this world. They just post you bought ticket. No, you just go and take your ticket. You take your ticket, you move with your passport. As you arrive, they do it. Visa on arrival, boom, they just stamp for you. You go, give you 3 months to go and spend. You can stay 2 months, you come back, go again, you come, they give you 6 months. That is what somebody will go shout, praise the Lord. I got visa to travel to abroad. Nonsense. They are using it as a testimony. And somebody will come, say he prophesizing for you that a tanker will fall. Why won't tanker fall? Do you have a neighbor road, good road? Tanker fall. If you have good roads, where will the tanker stay and fall? And you take it as a testimony and you start praying against it. The time you're supposed to go and hold your politician accountable, that is the time you are using to pray for tanker not to fall, for accident not to happen in that road, for container not to fall. Then if anyone escape it, he will go and give testimony. Instead of to tell them that government is supposed to provide all these things, because if they say it, the population that are going to church will reduce. They will regulate church. They regulate activities. Not from Monday to Sunday. Then who will go and work the one you will eat? Who will pay your bills? But they stampede you one place, making chess of you. But where they are moving with private jet, they are moving with escort, with AK-47. But they will tell you the blood of Jesus cover you. You should go. And you will lock your brain. You will lock your brain and know that you need security. Because if you have electricity, there will be CCTV in the street. There will be CCTV in the street. You will not build your house and your fence will turn like a story building. No. You beautify your house, your veranda, your balcony. Is the beauty of the house. The fence is not more than 2 feet, and there will be no armed robber. Because there is CCTV, there is light. Once you come, they will get you. If you like, wear masks. There is experts. The mask will be veiled. Then they will see your face. They will know who you are. They will know who you are. Except the government don't want to do it. They will know who you are. Here we are, nobody thief. The one they steal and shot a policeman down. It didn't took them 48 hours, they get them. So what is the essence of stealing? They use CCTV are doing the work. Millions of work there. You cannot watching you after everything, after all the just like a day. I went to a woman and gave the woman money. Then I gave the woman money and go. The woman now, I'm not asked person to go there and collect the money from the women. The woman say she gave me the money back. They now call me on phone. I said no. I gave this money to her, and I didn't take the money back again. I gave her the money, and I gave her the money back when she's coming. They now ask me, where did you give her this money inside her shop? I say yes. You know, our people, they start saying, she's a woman. Are you sure that she can lie? Oga, please, can you check your wallet? Can you check yourself well? To know maybe you do mistake. Go and check the car. Go and do this. Check. You have gone back home. It's not this clothes you wear before. Maybe go and check your house. Maybe I said no. I said no. I don't need to check my house. I gave. I'm supposed to come and collect this money from her. Keep on saying that what did I say? I give her the money. Say yes, but there's CCTV. Yes, say yes. I say okay. Let's check the CCTV. We put on. I said wait. I know when I'm here. I know the time. That's why it's very, very calculative. Whatever you are doing, you very be calculative. Don't be an idiot. I said I was here. I came here 3 o'clock. There's a guy buying yam from her because it's African food store. There's somebody buying yam from her, and after the guy bought the yam, the guy we were buying the yam, and I gave her the money. He said no problem. Let's check. We put on the CCTV from 3 o'clock. It's not even up to 15 minutes. They see where I gave her money. Do you see where I gave? There's no need to argue. There's no need. I give her the money. She collect, and she put the money somewhere in her bag. She now say, okay. She give the money to one woman. This. Hey, I'm sorry. I now look at them. If it's in back home there, it's 50-50. They will say, una go swear. They will not go and bring Bible or go to Amadioha. She will not go to Amadioha. They will bring Bible, say, let's take oath. Let's take oath. Do we see what development are doing? Do we see what they call real life? Not dream life. Real. Physical. Now she now start pleading. I just left her and go back to my house. God, CCTV now vindicate me. But if it's they will now use and go and give testimony. They will use it for testimony. God is not in the position to create anything again. God has finished creating on that 6th day. The 7th day be the Sabbath day. He rests. And he said, he that lack brain should ask, he will be given. For innovation, for creativity, he has given you all. Why are you disturbing him again? Why are you disturbing him? The pastor make you to look stupid for you to keep on disturbing. And if they sick, they will go to hospital. But if you sick, they will say, come, you need counsel, come for us to pray for you. I pray. But not everything you start calling God. Not everything you start calling God. You are mentioning the name. So many times all of us are committing that sin. Everything you say God, everything you say God, everything you say God. No, you are calling the name of our God in vain. That's supposed to use that name of God anyhow. No. Not supposed to use it anyhow. That's why the Bible says we are lesser gods. Gods. Because we can create things, we can manufacture things, we can bring things for consumption, for mobilization, for information, and otherwise. But your pastor don't want you to know. But your pastor wife will be pregnant. All your pastor get houses in abroad. They got their citizenship in abroad. In the Western world, and which they go for treatment, they go for vacation. And money laundering for these politicians, if you don't know. The rest are stories. And you keep on dying ignorantly. You keep on dying ignorantly. They keep on dying ignorantly. You keep on dying ignorantly. And you think you are doing good. They have a thing that God do for us. They have a thing that the government will give to us. They have a thing that you will give back to the government. When you pay your tax, get house, paying mortgage to the bank, you are giving back to the government, and you give to the society. So everything will be balanced. Everything will be balanced, not to be recycling politicians and pastors. No. Not to be giving us prophecy who will win 2023. not to be giving us prophecy that there will be a protest, not to be giving us all cock and bush story. That is not what we need now. Is a physical thing, it's an action to come out to demonstrate. What we need now is referendum. What we need now is referendum. That is the one of the referendum is one of the political solution for you to decide your destiny, where you want to belong. Is your fundamental right. Is your right, 100% right, to exercise your franchise where you want to belong. It's not a call for war. It's not crime. Brexit. British did it. Australia did it. Thailand did it. Even the zoo called Nigeria have done it. 1960 something. They have done it. So it's not a new grammar. It's the willing of the people. It's nothing like non-negotiable. It's a wrong English. It's a wrong word. We don't use it in these days again. Even Adolf Hitler did not use non-negotiable. 1930 something, Hitler did not use non-negotiable. When Hitler was forceful the whole Europe for Germany to be ahead of them, he never used non-negotiable. Even my marriage, I and my children, we negotiate every day. We negotiate every day. We sit down, we talk. We sit down, we talk. My cousins, everybody, we sit down, we negotiate. If we didn't negotiate, how do we live? We will be living like animal. That's why they are living like animal in Nigeria. You must negotiate. Do they know the meaning of negotiate? Human being is all about evolution. Changes is something that is constant. We change every day. We develop every day. We move every day. So we must negotiate to meet up the target and the challenge. The world are moving. Every day, the world are moving. Then why will you come and say no negotiable? No negotiable. It's not negotiable. Who told you? It's negotiable. We have to come to the round table and decide and suggest how to live. People that say they don't want, marriage is not by force. Even in our own culture, you have the right of divorce. There's no you hold that woman with charm. Even though that woman hold you with charm, one day the charm will expire and your eyes will open. Everything that has start has an expiring date. Whatever you forceful achieve, forceful keep, one day it will open. And the person will know, and he will hate you. Just the way we hate Nigeria now. Do you think that that hatred can just go like that? Do you think that is something that the pains, the agony and the pains that they have given to us, do you think that we will just boycott and leave it so? No, nah. No. We are just talking, we are just talking What you are talking is rubbish. We cannot forget. There is no way that we stop what we are doing. No. The right of the people cannot be negotiated. That is where you come, no negotiable. The right, our fundamental right has been taken. Our civil right have been molested, have been taken away from us. So we must take it back. And we are not taking it by gentleman ways. We are not taking it by gentleman way. We take it in all alacrity. We take it in all costs. Gun and bullets cannot stop us. Nnamdi Kanu has pregnant how many millions Biafrans, and we are given to birth 3-3. The genuine ones. The genuine ones. Because we must weed chaff out of the seed. So I don't give a dime about the idiots. Anywhere you see original, there must be. If there is no imitation, there will be no original. If there's no original, there will be no imitation. Even when Moses went to the land of Egypt, when Moses dropped his walking stick, it turned to snake. Pharaoh came with his magician, he dropped it all. You now see the original, we're not swallowing it. One, 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 one. So adulteration did not start me and you. That's why I don't give a dime about what you guys are writing, what you people are doing there. I don't give a dime because I know that's what my people say. That's why I know. And I know from origin, there is imitation. There is original and there is imitation. So the imitation must be there, but it's too cheap. Very not corrigible. We will destroy at any time. Anytime, any little thing, it will just wash away, just wash away. Just like car now, we have paint, auto base, and we have palm paint. They will tell you how much you will use for auto base car, coated with oven spray. And they will tell you how much they want to use the one that is not oven spray. And they will tell you how much they sell auto paint. You see the difference. And when you buy the oven coated auto base, they do it for you. You bring your car, you see your car will be more beautiful than other ones. You see the car will be more beautiful than other ones. Then you use Omo, use anything to wash your car, it will not fade. If they say it's 10 years guarantee, it's 10 years guarantee. 4 years guarantee, it's 4 years guarantee. 3 years guarantee is 3 years guarantee. But because it's not original. So why will you give a dime about the fake paper? Why are you giving a dime about the fake people? Which you know you cannot stop fake. God did not stop fake. Oh. God did not stop fake. Even when the kingdom of God suffered under violence, they know, even in the office of God, Lucifer now came out. Lucifer came out from the office of God, being the imitation. Before they descend him back on earth, say, woe unto the world. So do you think that in a restoration of Biafra, we will not get such people? They must be there. So I'm just trying to tell the genuine ones that, yes, we expect them to be there. We expect them to be there. But at the end, we know who is real and who is not real. And when you see the real people, you always shine in their face. Because what they are doing, God is energizing them for their generation. And those imitations are taking payment. So we have things that God do for us. We have things that the government do for us, and we have things that we individual do for ourselves. Give to the society to be a good law abiding citizen, to pay your tax, pay your bills. You will not be considered nuisance in a society. The place will be a better place for you and I to be. But a certain set of people say no. A certain set of people say no. And that's why you talk. They kill you, they gun you down. You talk, they prison you. People like Adam Sokaden, they have sacrificed. Of our system, count them. Where will I count them? Millions of our people have sacrificed. Those that are in prison, where will I count them? Current today, those that are missing. Imagine them to take somebody from the east, take it to Suleja, take it to Mina, take it to Nasarawa, go and prison that person, where your person will not come and cook food and bring for you to eat, for you to see the kind wickedness these people have made against our people. So how can we forgive them? Those that inflict much pain on us, those that starve our little kids to die out of starvation, hunger and starvation, those that give our fathers, our uncles, how do you think we will forgive them? How do you think? How do you think we will forgive them? Unforgivable. We have to come. The referendum must take place. It's must for us to decide where we belong. We can't live like animal. Even when you go to the prepared, well-organized zoo, where tiger is not where goat is. Goat has its own portion. Tiger has its own. Lion has its own. Elephant has its own. Cat have their own. All people, all the animals, they have their own houses. And there is demarcation. Themselves. That is what we are asking. Let every people go on their tribe. Let every people go. Be on your own. Let's be on our own. So that we can worship our God the way we want. So we can develop on our own self. So if anything happens, we don't have any person to blame. They will now make our law in our own dialect, not to use this borrowed language that they have made to be a national language. How can English be a national language? How can English be our national language? When you speak, they say you don't know how to speak. When they want to lie to you, they use English to lie to you. People are going to school to only learn how to speak English. When you speak Queen's English or Polish English, they say, "I only agowali sinawko," but the brain is empty. The person cannot even write that thing he's speaking. They cannot even put 1 to take 2 out, 2 to take 4 out, 4 to take 1 out. And you are using phone. A Chinese man that don't know how to speak English manufacture. He speaks Chinese. And the whole sign in China were made by who? By what? write by their language. But you take, you bring English as a national language. I'm still begging my schoolmates in St. Francis, please, anybody that, even when I was in St. Mary, anybody that I collected his or her money that you speak vernacular, do you know what they call vernacular? They call my language and your language vernacular. Then when you speak your language in the school, we write your name, you pay. Please, if you can identify yourself, I will give you the money back. I made a mistake. I apologize. Those that I collected their money, those that pay, those that I write their name. I'm not the one that eat the money, but I'm the one that wrote the name. I will refund restitution. I will do it. Please, both old boys in Otubo, if you can identify yourself, just one word you will speak to me. I know. I will your dialect, your language is not vernacular. Something that's supposed to be a vernacular is the English language. This one we are trying to speak now. That is the vernacular. To say how ignorant, how they have pushed us to. If I speak my Igbo language, Igbo na talk again, they will start laughing at me. He doesn't know how to speak well. He doesn't know how to do well. He doesn't know how to do this. He cannot speak. He cannot do this. They will start borrowed language that's supposed to be the vernacular, that was supposed to trash out. The Asia took all this colonial language out, throw it in dustbin. Anything they manufacture, they use their language. Chinese use their language. Indonesia use their language. Malaysia use their language. Cambodia use their language. Thailand use their language. Call them. Singapore use their language. North Korea and South Korea, all of them use their language. The damage they cause to us is too big. It's too big. When I'm imagining the damage they have caused to us, I don't see reason why I will be talking to those that are not supporting DOS, those that are not supporting Mazen Dandekalo, those that are not fighting for us to restore Biafra. I don't see reason why to talk to them, because some, when they beat the warder, still they beat the prisoner. Some that are beating the warder are beating the prisoner too. You have a place. You have a place that he hold you, and he has a place he hold me, and that's why I'm crying. And instead of you to add your voice with my voice with other, you are using your voice to suppress what we are saying. You are using your own voice to fight us. Then you want me to leave what I'm doing, start talking to you. Ewo monkey. You're a very big monkey. You're a very big monkey. I don't see reason why to talk to you. Talking to you is wasting of time. There's no need of talking to you, because talking to you is waste of time, because you are passing through what I'm passing through. You are suffering what I'm suffering. Maybe I'm even more better than you, or maybe you are more better than me, but we all are passing through one thing or the other, because our places are not good. Because if our places are good today, I will not be in overseas. You will not be in overseas. Our children are on strike. They will also will not be on strike. You will get job doing. I will be get job doing. Okay? In those days, they used to send money from our place. They used to do launching. Send somebody abroad with our own money to go and study and come back. We will contribute money, give, send to them. Revise is the case. And when you from abroad now go back Nigeria, you will force to get security. A policeman, that policeman may shoot yourself, collect your money. You will force to get security or to get a military man that will be following you here and here. Since the emerge of ESN, all those things has gone. Without this one that these inflators now be doing, collecting cars, kidnapping people in our place. It has been a long time we heard about this kidnapping. When our leader were on board with us, we didn't hear kidnapping. No. It's almost a set of people, just like the one the ESN just released. Both pastor, both every people are there. Still in putting pain. We are crying about the Fulanis. We are crying about the politicians. The politicians that opens our door for the Fulanis to enter. Then you are helping them to hold the door. We are pushing the door to close. You are helping them to hold the door so that the door will not close. Do you think we are doing good? Excuse me, I'm coming a minute. Yes, I'm back. Some people don't even know what they are into. Some people don't know what they are into. Some people are doing it for doing sake. People are doing it for doing sake. And you are happy. You are enjoying it because you think that is fun. You think that you are in AY stand, a cappella. No. This is between life and death. Between life and death. Many has gone. It's not something of play. You have gone the brim. We have passed the brim, Rubicon, a place of no return. We are not talking about coming back again. No. Where we are now is forward ever, backward never. Our leader says something that makes me so happy whenever I remember that his word. He said, whatever you will do to stop us, you should do it. So don't think that I'm here to beg you. I can't go punish you. I will beg you. I say, God, devil, I cannot beg you. Do your worst. Do whatever you want to do. If our leader will be in Binta Nyako, tell Muhammadu Buhari, let Muhammadu Buhari, you are mad, you can't jail me. Then who are you, Wakra fish? That I will put in the mortar, pound you, or put you in a blender, grind you now. Is that me to beg you? You share the again, man. People. Mad people. Cannot beg you people. You people keep on doing what you are doing. At the end, we shall see. Say, at the end, we shall see. At the end, we shall see. At the end, we shall see. This is not time. If you know what people are passing through back home, if you know what people are passing through even here in overseas, you will know that you're supposed to wake up. You know that you're supposed to wake up. You know you're supposed to do the needful. You know you're supposed to stand for the truth. The word of God says, obey is. He said, I'll keep on saying it. The founder of IPOB, Mazen Nandi Ukwu, the director of Radio Biafra and Biafran TV, he said, whatever the DOS says stands. If you didn't see me, take order from the DOS. They are the highest command. I don't care what you write. I don't care what you want to do there. That is your business. You are using your hand to do what? To type, not my hand. When you're done, you go and rest. When you're done, you go and rest. Say they are the highest command. And you are coming from somewhere to tell me to stop. They are coming from somewhere to say you don't know what you are saying. You are coming from somewhere to say I'm not saying the right thing. You are coming from somewhere to say no. Your generation will suffer. Your generation will go and check all the whole people that support and kill our people during Nigerian Biafran genocide, because it's not war, it's genocide. Yakubu Gowon is crying today. T.Y. Danjuma is crying today. All their people, they are burying their people in their present. They are regretting it now. And that is the way you will regret your own tomorrow. Because all na bravo, I don't even need to mbua before. No, but that thing you are doing has cost you. That thing you are doing has destroyed you. That thing you are doing, you will not see light because you are hiding the light, because you don't like the light. And when you bought your cylinder will not work for you because you don't like good thing. Because if you like good thing, if you like good thing, you support good thing. That's why today, our leader will say our people are not honorable. Because of money. Our people are not genuine. Because of money. Opa. You are not mental tough. All you need is today. You don't want the future. To eat today. That's why all the whole young men are entering into money ritual. That's why you see our people are worshiping money. And if ego, ego. And the money will still remain, you will go. If you are sleeping, do you know how much you have in your account? Let them just ask you, how old have you been on this earth? What have you done that benefit your people? Because they create you to help humanity. They gave every person his own destiny. What have you used your own to achieve? What have you done to your people? What have you done to your people? What good? Or you are causing pain to your people? Many people are answering their destiny. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is answering his destiny. He's doing what they made him to come and do. Chike Doziem, Chinasa Nworu, in our media. Reverend Child nwa Chineke, efe them. Everyone, all of them are doing what they ask them to come and do. Because whatever you are doing and saying passion in that thing you are doing, you are called for it. But whatever you are doing, somebody are giving you money, mobilizing you to do that thing. You are not doing it out of passion. You don't know. It means that you are not called for it because you are doing it out of passion. You are doing that out of passion. That's why I will give you one example. When you go and watch those sports, Zidane play, those balls that Zidane play, the last World Cup that Zidane play, go and check all those players, the players that are playing with passion. 85% of today players are playing. When you want somebody that are doing something on passion, with passion, you will see. It's the real people. They call them for that game. They were rooted. But if somebody somewhere energizing you, giving you money for you to come out, for you to do one thing or the other, Oga, you are not called. Go and sleep. You are not called. You are fake. You will fake. You are original fake. And it will benefit you nothing than destruction. It will benefit you nothing but destruction. And we will crush you and move. Where is Willie Obiano today? He has left government house. Another politician has come and take over. That is the way it will be, all of them. From A to Z. From A to Z. From A to Z. So for you, you are a small rat. A rat. You are nobody. And you are coming with your propaganda, with your lie, with your deceive, deceiving the gullible ones. Our people say first food no be food. Now second food na be proper food, capital food, big food. If you will allow them to chop you 2 times, you are a really fool. You are a really fool. They ask question. You say, what will happen to you before you know something? This one say, this in Peking say, when some say 15 times. One say, I will use what happened to my brother to learn. He now say, come here, you are my child. The rest go. We have used what happened to our internal leader, Dim Odumego Ojukwu, Ezigbo Gburugburu. We have seen what happened to him in this struggle of restoration of Biafra, that we are in the second batch now. We see our leader say he studied Biafra for 16 years, over 16 years, and studied our people. And now came out, know that all our people need is truth. No matter how crowd you have gathered, when they will understand you are not telling them the truth, the way you will fall like a log of wood, you will say, had it been, I know, I couldn't have even tried to show my face in this media. Because anything people has a very good archive. People have a very good pen drive. People have a very good storage. People have their memories. We have historians. Those that keep memories, those that can memorize things that happened how many years ago. Any day you wake them, you will see that they'll start memorizing it for you off head. they reach where it ends. We have them. And we have those that have short memory. They will use pen drive to boost in their memory. They will keep it in their archive. Any day you ask them, they will go there, or their notebook. They will go there and open it and type it. Quam, 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 quam. It will show. They will bring you out. And they will show to next generation the kind of stupidness you do, what you have cost our people and what you have done to our people. And they may pass degree, say nobody from that family. The way Anambra State passed degree on Andy Oba, you people don't know that Anambra passed a degree on Andy Oba family as a whole. That nobody from Oba family that will rule Anambra, they pass it as a degree. And it stands. It stands. It stands. Do you think that all these words we are speaking are going in vain? No, it's not going in vain. It can never be in vain. As long as you are speaking the truth, it stands. That's why I'm not afraid. As long as you are speaking the truth, it stands. I'm not afraid. I know the world is standing. I know things are moving. I know we are going there. I know we are there. Are there already. I know we are over conquerors. I know we very soon we sang the song of victory. Very soon we sang the songs of victory. So my people, you should not backslide. You should not go back. People like that will come. People that will come to add salt in the injury, pepper in the injury, to pour fuel in the burning car, to increase more and more. They are there. God made Pharaoh for destruction. God is the one that do the good, the bad, the ugly. God is the head of affair, both the Lucifer, both the beasts. Every one of them, God is taking control of them. If you don't, people start looking at me, say, you call him omnipotent, omniscience, omnipresent. Is that what you call him? I am that I am. Is that not what you called him? The beginning and the end, he say yes. You call him the beginning and the Alpha and Omega, he say yes. I said then, principalities and power bow before him. If principalities and power bow before him, he's ahead of them. He's controlling them. That's why Satan has to go to him before he tempts Job. Because he built age over Job. Before he can open that age for Satan to go, he said, but don't. His soul can do anything, can take anything. But his soul. So you know that. There is collabo. He owns everything. So some people are made for destruction. When some people are doing what they are doing, it energizes you. When I see those, because those comments energize me. I remember when they were calling our leader, calling up Biafra, the Yoruba Gota media, Biafra, criminals, hoodlums, keke drivers, illiterates. Today, all those names are not coming out from the Nigerian politicians again. Dave Umahi say, toothless bulldog. Those things are not coming out again. Those in authority, Obasanjo them, miscreant. Obasanjo call us miscreant. Our leader now come and say he's the number one miscreant. He's the number one miscreant. Then what will you call us today that we have never had? They call our leader criminal. They pour our leader peace. They spat on him, they tear his clothes, they video him, send the pictures all over them. They publish it all over. He said, go ahead and do it. Then what do you think you can do to us again? They have killed our cousins, our brothers and sisters. What do you think that you can do? Gun and blood did not stop us. Oh yeah, we don't want bashing. One bashing in a comment. How do you think that it will affect us? How do you think that it's going to stop us? You are energizing us to do more. Using fake accounts, using our people, using fake accounts, writing Igbo names for us. Okay, Tojo Ngakwa and Banza Kowai can never be afraid of you. We can never be afraid of you. Whatever you like, do. Whatever you like, say. Whatever you like, comment. That is your business. This fight, we will fight it to the end. Be restored. The Biafra will be restored. Forward ever. We are not going back. We are not going back. So bring all your titles. Bring all your arsenals. Bring all your armory. Do your worst. Do your worst. What you are doing in social media is not even. Go back home. Increase more your criminal gang. Increase them more. The more you increase them, the more they reduce. Go and ask Hope Uzodinma. Hope Uzodinma is going to Abuja anytime, asking them that he need manpower. He need mobilization. He need manpower. He need manpower. Where those that you bring, where are they? They are running back home. Our land are killing them. You that are coming, you drink our water. You eat our food. You chase our women. Then when you go, because your body is iron. All your body has bulletproof. All your body has bulletproof. You know they die, you are atom. Nonsense. Nonsense. IPOB, DOS, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu has taken us to the highest esteem. Formerly, any little provocation, they will start killing our people in the north. Since the emerge of IPOB, how many times we heard that they have killed our people in the north? Is the same this DOS? If you don't know, is it because they are silent? This DOS can govern the whole world. Nothing we don't have there. When we hear DOS, we have all the whole thing you want is in DOS. Don't even know when our leader will say we have IPOB is in over 100 and something countries in the world. Okay, imagine. Let me just do small analysis here. Imagine they are picking one DOS in one country. One DOS in one country. How many DOS do you think we will have? Talk less of if they are picking 3. Talk less if they are picking 4. Then how many DOS do you think that we have? You know, say your brain are blocked. Your brains are blocked. The DOS are the people that are still paying the SAN. Michael Zakomen. They are the people who are paying the legal counsel. They are people that are taking care of IPOB's day-to-day activities. And you come here, you gotta be. Or when you China Samoro, he built a house, so place. He built it in China Samoro have house every part of the world. How many times have you challenged your governor that are giving security vote every month? Do you know Some of you don't even know how much they collect as a security vote. Some of you don't know the salary of your governors. Some of you don't even know the kind of constitution, what they signed for your governor after he has retired, how much he will be taking. And that the son of your governor will go and contest and come for Senate. And he will be still receiving pension as ex-governor. And they will be still paying him as a senator. Every month he will go home not less than 40 million naira. And you are here talking rubbish. And you are here commenting rubbish. Isi adịghị mma. Isi adịghị mma. If they ask you how much have you spent in IPOB, what have you done in IPOB? Have you stand and protest for your people back home? Every day, wherever you see people are doing broadcast, you come. You start commenting. Wherever you see they are doing broadcast, you start commenting. And you cannot put your face. You cannot come out and put your face. Because you are afraid. Because you are fake. There's no way you can put your face. There's no way you can come out. Because you are not meant for this job. You are not called. Many are called, few are choosing. As election, we are saying that it will not hold. By God's grace, let Nigeria be destroyed before they are now ganging the gullible ones to give them money for them to come and start shouting. Last time I was seeing people chatting Ekwelemadu for governor, Ekwelemadu for governor, Ekwelemadu for governor. The man that they give money to walk from Enugu from Enugu to Oka road, he had the money. From Port Harcourt to Enugu, he had the money. The man that has been in Senate over 18 years. The only project he did is borehole, which every young man has given, how many young men has given borehole to their communities? Many people are putting boreholes in their communities. They are even looking for a space where to put borehole. That is the only project Ekwelemadu has, with 10 kilometer or 4 kilometer road. What is he doing with the money, the community project? What is he doing with the senatorial project that is collected? What is he doing with it? The money. And you are here talking, instead of our leader has told us to hold these people responsible, instead of you to be planning what to do, instead of you to be thinking on what to do, you are here commenting rubbish. Do you think you can distract us? You cannot distract us. We are undistractable. Undistractable. That is who we are. We prepared for this thing. Radio Biafras are going on. I can dissect my program. I can change it at any time the way it suits me, the way I want to do it. I dissect it. So far, I'm saying the right thing. It's never your business. This message are for particular people. Not for every person. Not for every person. It's for a particular people. Peculiar people. Extinguished people. Ndị kara aka, ndị ma ihe a na-eme. Not for party. Not for asanwuru people. Mba. Not for asanwuru people. Not for also. It's for the main people. The originality. The original people. The people with full-time Biafran blood. Not adulterated blood. not Urubonka, not Urubonka, not questionable character, questionable blood. No, real Biafran blood. The blood must speak. Just like during the time of Moses. Moses is among the whole Israelite there. Moses is the only and the most educated person there. That's why God tolerate him and use him. He's the most educated. And he made his youth service in the, he served in the house of, in the palace of Pharaoh. So he know the nook and cranny of every damn thing about Pharaoh. He know it. He know what Pharaoh can do. That is how the spirit take Mazen Nandekano to England. Those that hold us in captivities. He go and learn about them. He study many things about them. And he know everything about them. He now start sharing his message. He now start giving us his message. I can't finish it one day. Where Mandukalo spent 2 hours to talk to us. I don't, even though I listened to all of them that day, I start analyzing it. After I talk, I pause, I analyze it, I jot some things down. After some hour, I now start reading those things I jot down. From there, I will not get another things again. From there, I will not get, I can use that topic 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, the way I want to use it. I can use it 30 years if I wish. And Mazen Nandekalo have how many episodes? That he never even reached 2 months that Mazen Nandekalo were kidnapped. All of them now came out. Nene is a criminal. Because you approach China Sanwo-Olu to change. He refused. Is this? Had he been China Sanwo-Olu agree, there would be a sense. But due to he reject, China Sanwo-Olu now became a vampire. China Sanwo-Olu now became a criminal. China Sanwo-Olu now became everything he is. Because he refused. Just watch yourself. You yourself know what you are doing is very bad. You yourself know that because you have conscience. Even though rabbit chop your conscience, there's a little thing that remains there that they call corn, but the chest has gone out. Corn, chest has gone out. Has gone out. So my people, the genuine people, strong, be strong. Never you give up. Afraid when you stand for the truth, your strength will never fall down. Your ship will never capsize. We will be moving from power to power, from glory to glory, from mighty to might. They can't cramp you. They can't cramp you. They will never cramp you. They will never stop you. They cannot cramp you and they cannot stop you. Imagine what Ojus Okalo cannot do. Imagine what the zoo government cannot do. Or once na face me, I face you, or be na one terrace house, or be na one condominium, one little. Well, people are paying money to sleep in a 5-star hotel to stop IPOB. They pay money for people 10 years, 5 years, bought cars, bought us, bring money, dollars. Open, say they open embassy. They no fit stop because they are not fighting the right cause. They are unjust because they can't win. There's no way they will win. It may take time, but at the end, truth must be fair. Truth must speak. Truth can never be scattered. Where is Nigeria today? Where is Nigeria today? Everything about Nigeria is coming down. They used the terrorists, the Boko Haram, to fight Jonathan. After they fought Jonathan finish, they refused to go. Muhammadu Yusufu is the founder of Boko Haram. He was killed. Nigerian government mistakenly killed him. Shekau now come up. Now radicalized everywhere. Now they have silenced Shekau. More radicals, more fanaticals has taken over. There's no peace again. All these things are the prophecy of our leader. Why did they kill Muhammad Yusuf? I think Jack Gowana regretting. Had he been, I know I could have asked, I couldn't have go to war. I couldn't have committed genocide against Nigeria. T.Y. Danjuma, IBB, cancer are eating him like tomorrow, no day. IBB, they are asking death, come on. They drink poison no gree kill them. They hang themselves, they no fit die. They join enter inside car, auto crash. They bring them out, they no gree die. They have took everything to end their life. Do you know is in wheelchair and cancer of the blood is holding him. And they have diabetes. And they used to carry him back where he pee. Private parts were with pipe every time, pipe. What is the essence of that life? He cannot go and take shower on his own. He cannot eat food on his own. He cannot move on his own except somebody follow him and push him. They have constructed all sides of wheelchair for him. The one where you will press, only you will go. You press and you will come up. Customize cars. You will boom, enter the car. You will hit the door. Boom. Boom, it will come down. It's not the same when you are working on your own. Bit by bit. Now, in the side of Yakubu Gowon, in the side of T.Y. Danjuma, in the side of Babangida, and some God just take some to be reducing them. And the good people, you see them how they stand. You see them how they stay strong. You see them. those men with integrity, those men that reject to do evil, those men that call a spade a spade, you see them elastic, hanahakanka. You see them because truth always strong. That's why I keep on emphasizing on truth. That's why I keep on hitting on truth. The liar have no peace. A liar has no peace. A liar has no peace. A liar has no peace. So that is the way it is. That is the way it is. We are happy today that our leader give us a platform to speak, that the world will hear our voice, that the leadership of IPOB, the DOS, give us a platform to speak so that people will know what is going on in that contraction called Nigeria. People will know what they are doing to us. People will know what they are doing to us. People will know a little thing that happened in Ukraine. All media are streaming it. But how many years they have killed Biafra? They are still killing our people. How many media are streaming what is happening in our place? If not you and me and other people that spraying the gospel of Chukwu Okike Abiama, that are making some people to know what is happening. And some people are somewhere suppressing it. Why will you be listening to those people? Keep on doing what you are doing. Every work you do has payment. Felix Ndukwe in a songwriter, he said, Olule, Olule, Olwaye Nide. Olule, Olule, Olwaye Nide, Olwaye Nide, Welogwo. He said every of our work will have payment. Welogwo. Whatever you do here, you will receive the wages here. You like you do good, you receive it here. You like you do bad, you receive it here. You move from generation to generation. That is the way it is. That is the way it is. That is the way it is. We come to exchange word with you. We come to talk wetin happen and wetin will not happen. So if you know the good thing you do for yourself, all we know that our leader is coming out. Our leader is coming out very soon. It doesn't matter what you do. It doesn't matter what you say. Our leader is coming out. We are here to do what? To welcome him once more again. Even when our leader we are nowhere to be found, the DOS know where he is. The day he appeared in Jerusalem before people, the same DOS you are casting. Then what if you are reasonable enough, then what will make you to be casting them? What will it make you to be talking to them anyhow? Because because up to us. Sign. From sign, we have know what our mom is telling us. And that's why I have to believe it. Because we got the home training. Because when you lost from your home training, you have lost everything. When you lose your home training, you have lost everything on earth. So most of you has lost your home training. Most of you don't even know what is the home training anymore. Most of you don't know what is the home training anymore. So that's why most of you are doing what you are not supposed to do today. That's why most of you are selling your conscience. They will use only recharge card of 1,500, bought your conscience, bought everything about you, bought everything about you. And you want me to be clapping hand for you. And you have opportunity to get Android phone that you will suppose to be speaking, that those that don't want to talk, one day we will force them to talk. That word power. One day we will force them to talk. We will draw them down. One day they will be on their nail and they must speak. And they must speak. We are not going back. We are not going back on this mission. Going back is suicidal. Surrender is suicidal. Going back is suicidal. We are not going back. We have come and we have come. All we need is Biafra. Biafra or Biafra. That is what we need. Give us a date of referendum. Otherwise, we will take it by force. We will take it by force. A time shall come when you people will ask us to go. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, come and go with your people, the way Pharaoh said it. He asked them, come and go with your people. Every first son of Egyptians start to dying. Is coming. Every first son of those that killed us 1967 to 70s, they are paying. They are paying. Many are paying with their blood. Go and ask Paul Unongo. Go and ask Paul Unongo. Go and ask him. Go and ask Mieti Allah. They import those that are breeding terrorists. Ask them what is going on now. Because they flanic about. They are fighting who will be the commander. So this one are doing here. Is it because of these people are not coming out in social media? You people don't know that they are in a very big mess. There's war in their camp. Their camp cannot hold, but they are still better than us. So the politics, they don't challenge themselves. They go inside house and challenge themselves. No matter what, they go inside house and challenge themselves. They are more better than us. In terms of politics, in terms of organization, we are all good in one. Just my family. Just let me have light. When they come in a community or in a kindred, you want only you to get the most beautiful house. I'm not against it. I'm not against it. You want only you to get the most beautiful house, the most beautiful car, the most beautiful wife, the most beautiful kids. And only you will have light. Only you have Lister. 125 kVA. You have 5,000 AGO diesel. You packed up to 15 to 30 cars. No one is lesser than the lesser car there is 20 million naira. The least car in your car park, and you park 15. And you have drivers, and only you get light. Every morning the community will come. They will sing your praises. They will go. You will come and give them audio money. You will come and give them audio scholarship. Audio doing the audio road construction. You go. When they came, they say you are sleeping. You are sleeping. Only you, Ochirora. Only you, Ochirora. Only you, Ochiwo. Only you, Onwa. Onwa 1. Onwa 2. Our leader come and say, no. Go with your title. Every person is Mazi. No matter your qualification, Mazi, Mr. Because we are all equal in the sight of God. Our leader has made us. Anywhere I go today, in any part of the world, my brethren, IPOB are there to welcome me. Give me maximum security. Give me food to eat. Give me wine to drink. The same thing where I am here. You come here, we will pay you a very good hospitality. We have done, we have come across each other. Even when we have never met each other, through life we have known many. We have trust ourselves because most of us are the genuine ones, has do many business together. That's what Mazen and the Carlo bring to us. To communion with one another. On you must be your brother keeper. That love, harmony, kind, he brought into us. They lost hope. They lost sheep. Now find a way back to his father's house. And his father welcomed him. And his father threw ceremony. That is what we do. We find way. We find the family of IPOB, the unit of IPOB all over the world. We come and we identify ourselves. And they welcome us. They give us water. They give us food. We eat. When our throats are dried, we drink. They give us water. When we have no clothes to wear, they shelter. And that is the basic thing that God, Joshua, said. When do you be said? Once you do it to your brother, you have done it to me. That is the gospel of Mazen Nandekano. One family. Some of you don't know what it means. Some of you don't know what it means. That's why he showed very big example in the court. When he was advocating for the houses, those they mistakenly charging for Boko Haram for terrorism. He gave many of them lawyers that brought them out. Some have stayed there 5-10 years without even appearing in a court, without their family to know where they are. Now the Kalu give them the platform. No matter your religion, no matter where you came from, that is what we're expecting all of you to be doing. Not to be fighting those that are doing the right thing. Not to bring your brother down. Not to bring those that you know they are doing great. Nobody is watching you. Nobody is commenting to you. Nobody is coming to you. My brother, leave. Time shall come when you will be in the platform speaking. You will not even know what you're speaking. The word will be entering. You will be saying it. And people will like you. And people will come to listen to you. Give the message. Forget whether they listen to you or not. Give it the way. Don't say you want to speak because of somebody. You want to speak so that they will like you. Some people are coming here to make popularity. Some people are coming to put their face. Some people are coming with a different type of things in this restoration of Biafra. Many are coming with a different type of things in this restoration of Biafra. Some are coming for show. So I'm coming to do to be popular. And some are doing the right thing. Then at the end, that person that are doing the right thing, when you see him progressing in what he's doing, you will come to jealous him. You will come to jealous him. You will not share his video. You will not add your own quota. Instead, you will be drawing him back, finding a way to bring him down. You will be commenting rubbish, and you know that what he's saying is the right thing. That if we didn't get this freedom, we will be slave forever. If we didn't get this freedom, most of us will remain outside the country. And you know, we don't bury our dead out from our city. We bury our own people back home. No matter where the person died, we convey our own. Bury him. And they are here working against what's supposed to be working against it, which is very bad. Thank you, my people. Thank you. We have made how many hours here today? Close to 2 hours plus or 1 hour plus. I'm gonna close now. I thank you all for all you have done. Thank you for watching. Thank you for those that came to Judge Money. Thank him for giving me this platform so that our people will still hear our voice, to know that we are not sleeping, we are watching. And when we get any message, our leader must be released. It's part of the bid of this restoration. That is what he's doing. That's why I earlier said that he's paying, he has paid his own tax. We are the one owing him by obeying the DOX. That is the only thing you are owing our leader. When you obey the DOX, you are paying your own dues. You are paying your own. But when you are disobeying our leader, you are worse than witchcraft. The Bible said it, that you are worse than witchcraft. Thank you, my people. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So onye nwere ntị ya nụrụ, onye nwekwanụ ntị ya ghara, onye mara asụ sụọ n'ikwe, onye amakwana asụ ọsụọ na-apata ya. Na so e be. Na so e be. The gate of hell cannot stop the emerge of the kingdom of God here on earth. No evil can stop us. So we are ready forever. So we are ready forever. So with the ready forever. For IPOB made of strong victory. There are victory for us. There are victory for us. Forward ever, backward never. For Mazen and the Kalu, give us victory. Victory we shall get. Victory we shall get. Victory we shall obey one family. IPOB one greatest family. Struggle continue. Struggle continue. Struggle continue. Gun and bullet cannot stop us. Forever and ever. Biafra we shall see. In the name of Chukwu Okike Abiyama. He said, he said, he said, he said, thank you, my people. Ndewono. Cardinal.